from them, I did exactly what Rode has told me, and the stuff that they have told me is broken because not a single company makes their stuff right anymore. Just about everything's broken. If you guys work with tech, so you know that well. We're almost there. We've almost got this audio situation figured out, and I think like by this time next week we should be good. But I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Might have a faulty unit. Might have a faulty computer. God knows. It's been days, and Rode has not been incredibly helpful about it. But we're getting there. So bear with me, folks. Thank you so much for coming. If you're here early, I appreciate you joining me for the stream. Cheers to you. Hope you're having a good morning or evening. Sound is going to be still a little bit off, but I do have fun planned for today. Unfortunately, I've been hit with a 60K error. Oh, that's good. Don't believe what they tell you. We're playing the same Star Citizen you are, and I currently can't get into the game. So I have reset my character, and we're just going to see if hopefully I can do this. Happened like 10 minutes before the stream started. Kind of threw a wrench into our plans, clearly. And hopefully I can get this figured out and we can get in game. But if not, somebody else will have to run the event. And I will have to find something else to do. Or maybe I can hop in on an alt account. But I don't know how that's going to go. Either way, thank you so much for joining me for the stream. I appreciate you coming in straight off the notification. Right here, bright and early. Drugs, that's right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, maybe I shouldn't have the word drug in my YouTube title. That's probably going to get me delisted a little bit. Let's say the medicinal. Let's expanding the medicinal trade. There we go. I don't trust YouTube to show our content to the same people with the word drug there. Were you on us in 030? Were you on the server that kept booting and then crashing over and over? That was awful. Same thing just happened to you, Tarantino? Yeah, I was on a server that kept on crashing and then restarting and then crashing and then restarting. It was the server around R-Corp. I don't know what shard I was on, though. You had hell of issues with, yeah, SC today. It's rough today. Star Citizen is hurting us today. I want to start utilizing this whiteboard with messages of the day. Just put up here. Star Citizen hurts. In fact, hold on. I don't have very good handwriting, but I think everybody will get the idea, right? Mrs. Tomato, can I hijack this board? Actually, yeah, I hijacked the other side. This is my schedule for videos last month, so assuming I did my job, I don't need it anymore. Oh my god, that's so much noise. I'm sorry. So much noise. Oh my... Dude, what is my sound gate on here? My mistake. That's incredibly loud. Y'all don't deserve that kind of ear abuse. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Turn up the sound gate so that I can move this around. Hopefully, without knocking everything over. All I want to do is draw on a whiteboard. I can't just get everything erased first. This is going to take forever. Oh, this is like real on here. This is old writing. All right. Yeah, I can I'm going to need that spray stuff for this. We're just going to message of the day. Star Citizen is hard. I don't want to see any jokes in chat. Who is Star Citizen? Gross. All right, don't do it. Keep that right there. Do I need a damp cloth? Come on, let me in the game. Folks, it's not looking good for me. Message of the day. Drugs are bad, okay? Don't do drugs. You'll end up in Pyro, kids. There we go. You can read that, right? This microphone arm is not in the best spot. I feel like maybe I should have my mic coming from this side. Maybe. Might make more sense in the long run. Yeah, stand by on that one. I might switch that up. This just blocks everything that I want to, use. It's mirrored. Oh, man. Okay, there you go. Now it's not mirrored. You got back in the game just now. Did you do a character repair, or you just kept trying to log back in? Just watched your video. Another great one. Well done, mate. Thank you for watching the video. I have no idea how it's going to go. To be quite honest, we let you in on the anxieties of YouTube right now. The last video I released on the main channel was over 2 weeks ago. From October, like 15th maybe-ish, to December 31st, I released about 6 to 8 videos per month. Usually I release 4 to 5. So it was a really big increase, and YouTube really liked it. It shared our videos with a lot of people. The YouTube favored us. It was just like, yes, we love tomatoes. Woo! Which was cool. And then I took my break after Christmas, and we haven't released a video in 2 weeks. So I was releasing this one, and I realized YouTube's probably gonna hate me, and I haven't looked at it since. Whether or not people have been enjoying it, or if it's been getting suggested or anything like that. Glad to hear you liked it, though. We'll see how it goes. I think it's a rather optimistic view of this year, as is I'm pretty par for the course. But I think it's also a realistic view. One thing that I'm happy with this year, I try to do these every year. For those who follow my videos, you probably notice at the beginning of every year, I try to make a video that kind of lays out what to expect with Star Citizen going forward for the year. Sometimes I'm on, a lot of times I'm off. But this time is different from others because so often these videos are based on features that they've told us about and the things that they have kind of insinuated are coming into the game. Whereas with this year, it is much more about, oh my God, am I in? I think I'm in. Okay, cool. Hold on a second. Okay, so I am going to be... Oh, it's spawning me to Area 18. Yes, perfect. Okay, I actually think I'm going to be able to make this work. Oh, queue in place 272. Maybe. Maybe this won't work. Let's see. Anyways, usually the outlook for Star Citizen is based heavily on what features are coming, what's in the pipeline. Like literally, if you've been here every single year, we would have, oh, this is coming next year, or this is coming next year. I think maybe 2020 going into 20. No, I would say we had expectations. Well, our expectations are generally set on what systems are being worked on. So we would insinuate that the cargo refactor is coming in the next year, I guess, which is something we could do with systems like Maelstrom right now. But we are emphatically choosing not to because we've grown. We've been traumatized enough that we know not to do that anymore. So this year, I am phrasing the outlook on the year on their approach to the development, which is a big thing that they're trying to focus on. People might say I'm just like hawking what they're already marketing, but I do think it's a genuine shift in the development that they're gonna try and focus a bit more on the meta of their development as opposed to just the boots on the ground. And Somber Games, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Super fun loading simulator. Probably the best thing you could do on a Saturday. Write over what you want to erase, then erase it, and you'll see the new marker will help it clean off. Ooh, Eagle Sports, nice. Nice, nice. Little whiteboard guru. Gotta help by liking and commenting. Oh, you could do whatever you like, Blackfish. Just watching it's cool. Much love. The trick with being able to take a break is that you got followers who search out your videos to watch without YouTube suggestions. You'll never fall off if you keep being you. This is true. You'd be surprised how hard it is to build that kind of habitual activity in people. Like, I have people on YouTube that I absolutely love, and I never go to their videos, you know. I can never go to their page to watch it, just wait for it to pop up. Which, you know, shame on me, because they deserve views all the time. Thought the latest video was great, just saw it. Harold, thank you for watching it. And also, thanks for hanging out, coming through. Good to see you. Do the devs plan on implementing black holes? Well, there is a star system in lore that has a black hole in it. So, it's possible. I mean, I would not doubt it. In fact, I expect it. But that system's fairly far away from where we are right now in the game. Is how you stayed married so long? You're under development? Is a marriage under development? And technically, your marriage is a live service game. Well, it's called a live service project. Live service vacation? I don't really know. It's a live service. You can't even call it a service. You doing 4.0.1? No, we're in 4.0 for this. NPR of Star Citizen. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. NPR is pretty cool. The NPR network. I know NPR is getting some of the funniest call-ins during political events. It's really funny to watch people's faces as they get call-ins from people they like don't really want to have to handle at that moment. You're gonna properly start playing SC today. Launcher's giving you 3 options: 324, PTU 4.1, or FEEP 4.0 preview. Which one for the best experience? To be honest, I don't know. I don't know how the PTU is playing. I would say if you're gonna start playing for real, start in the 4.0 preview, because that's where your content, your progress is gonna last. Love the chill background music. Thanks. We are approximately 1 stream away from getting all of my playlists up on Spotify, so that you guys can not only request the songs in chat, but also just follow the playlists if you like as I build them. I'm always adding music to these. I use this music in my videos. I use it in my streams. And we want to make it easier for you guys to check out. Went to the videos tab on the channel 3 times over break to see if you uploaded anything. Nolan, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mainly was uploading stuff on Space Tomato 2 over the break. You weren't wearing your Mateos socks the other day, and your 3-year-old son looked at your feet and said, "Dad, how are you going to know where your toes are?" No way. Oh my god. Oh no. Dude, that's like a commercial for those socks. That's hilarious. Dad, how are you gonna know where your toes are? I mean, your son has a point. What did you tell him? You turn to him and say, "Son, I have no fucking clue." Avocado, thank you for running the party. Space Tomato also. PTU playing all right, but no point if you're not testing and want persistence. Yeah. Explained it to him and once and it stuck. That is so funny, man. I love that. Good kid. Me and some of my org members spent a few hours on 4.0.1. It is very stable and responsive. Getting your hangar called and seeing it pop in 1 second in addition to missions. Missions? Oh, you know what I'm also hearing? I was doing my daily board gamer listen through to get my news, and I noticed they're adding internal storage to quite a few ships. Like, they're starting to get some of these smaller updates into ships that maybe sometimes we would have expected them to wait for their gold standard pass to do. It's nice to see that they're starting to implement this stuff into ships over time, because eventually we'll kind of less notice the big divides between the tech in various ships. You forget where your toes are all the time. You should get some of those socks. That's what I tell people, man. The socks are good stuff. They're nice. They're high quality. They hug your feet. They're custom made. Me and Mrs. Tomato, we put good time into those. And they literally say where your toes are. It's like, as you've seen in chat, if you have a son, it's crucial. It's crucial information to have on hand. Yep, Nomad got some. I saw that the Banu Defender got some. The Mantis got some. Those are really small updates that are going to make a big difference, because that's the kind of thing that you jump into a ship expecting it to work the same way as other ships, and then it doesn't. And it's like you have that moment of like, right, I'm playing Star Citizen. The less and less times you get that moment during a game session, the more this starts to feel like a good game to play for everybody. Missions weren't working very well for your group last night in the PTU. Okay. Lawrence, we're on live. Oh, preview 4.0. Good morning, Dante. How you doing? Welcome in. You ready for some violence? We're getting violent today, dude. Hey, Knots, thank you for the sub, mate. Subbed up at 16 months now. That puts us all the way back in 2022? Started your sub in 2022, dude. Wait, is that right? No, 2023. Yeah. Time's hard. Still, that's pretty long ago. I remember when 2023 was the future. Sad times. That was like, we were in the middle of pandemic back then. Kinda, sorta. And also, Fuzake, thank you for the sub. Using your Prime sub. Appreciate you, man. I just used my own Prime sub on good friend and Lorstradamus, the Astropub. Folks, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use a free sub on a streamer that you enjoy every month, once a month. Bring good things and happiness to the world. Also, you can get a free video from us. We do an exclusive video every month for people who sub up. Dante, you're 157 in the queue. Stay strong, my friend. Persevere. You'll get it. You'll get there. We got a big crew today. This is going to be an event. Let me jump in real quick and check in with the folks. Give me 1 second, folks. Who I need to add. I need to add a mute button to my... Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hmm? You have very fun news? What is your very fun news?
I just spoke to my dad.
Oh, should I have this muted?
No.
Okay, you just spoke to your dad.
I was...
They can't hear you. Are they supposed to
They
hear
were
you?
working at the house the whole day. And he went down to the beach, and Tommy, our dog, went with him.
Oh.
And Tommy girl swam the entire time. She wanted to go in the water, so she looked at my dad, and my dad was like, yeah, go ahead, go in the water if you want to swim. And she went in the entire 2 hours he was down there working. She was in and out of the water, chilling, and it's super cold. I can't wait to take her in the summer.
Oh, Tommy girl's a swimmer. That's good. I'm glad she got to get down there. The big dog. Whoa. Yo, Fuzake, dropping some more subs. Thank you. I'm bringing the joy to other people. Honestly, genuinely, I was not joking back then about the video. If you just got gifted a sub by War, first of all, say thank you. Give some respect. And clap for yourself. A little pat on the back. That's just good. Everybody. Good. Good for you. That is we just released an exclusive video last week about how Star Citizen should scale up their planets. Possible hot take. Go check that out. I think it's a solid discussion point, and I think they've got good reason to, and I think it could actually help the game. Sorry, I'm just trying. I gotta get signed in on Discord on this other computer. On my Stream Deck, so that I can mute the game or mute myself easily when I'm talking to people, but I can't figure out how to sign in. How do you do this? Isn't there just like a freaking QR code thing for signing in on Discord? How's the latest patch? I'm not even in yet. Game's been rough. How do you sub so you don't get commercials? You don't want money to go to YouTube, but to you and Mrs. Tomato. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't do that, which I really wish they did. Only Twitch does that. For YouTube, you have to get YouTube Premium to get rid of the ads. We appreciate it. That's the thought is very, very kind. How, man, this is kind of frustrating. Go to settings. Authorized apps? No. Devices. See, why doesn't it say in the device? There we go. Scan QR code for Discord is hard. Update. Hold on, put that back up. Update. Discord is hard. I think that's the wrong. It's flipped around. There you go. They got it. I'm not making an account, man. What the hell is wrong with this? I just want to fucking put the mute button on my Stream Deck. What's wrong with all these companies? Elgato's trying to make me make a new account right now, just so that I can put a mute. Okay, you know what? I'll do it later. 1 second, folks.
And Brigadier Bo. We'll be using, I think, Bo's Polaris and probably Tomato's Carrack. Everything else will be mostly fighters, support ships, things like that, but we'll figure that out in a minute. And just a reminder, with this many people in the chat with the stream as well, just be aware of your comms etiquette. People are asking questions.
Okay, I'll let Avocado do that. He's still going at it. Seriously though, that's actually really frustrating how much they just put barriers in front of you for very simple functionality. You're here to warn people to not use uBlock Origin browser extension on Firefox. That's very particular. Why is that? Oh, I see. You definitely do not use uBlock Origin. Taking you back to Stream Deck. Okay, then. Dog, this. What do you hope is a joke, Flopalore? Oh, what Nolan said? Dude, Nolan seems like a real stand-up person. I'd listen to him. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Alan, thank you. I'll take it. I'll be a Witcher. Happy to witch for a bit. Tell you, it wasn't until like Witcher 3 came out that I started to understand that his name had absolutely nothing to do, or rather the role of Witcher had nothing to do with real witches. Like I was always playing the first games wondering why, like, was he raised by witches? Why is it like this? I didn't start reading the books until much later. Still no Discord. Still no Discord, dude. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys what I'm dealing with here. I'm not sure if this will show you the actual, like, I don't know if you're getting the audio here. I think it just turned off my music. But, like, it takes me to the website. It says, go back to the Stream Deck. I say, okay, open the Stream Deck app. It takes me to the Stream Deck app. And then there's no Discord here. It's just these people, like, what do you get paid to make this? Oh, there it is. See, it just takes complaining. I know how tech works. All right, now I can push to mute myself. That's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. Okay. Still not working. Well, I'm sure at some point, guys, this will work. Witcher sounds better than Hooer. Hooer? What is... why not just like Monster Hunter? Hower? I'll load into the game eventually. Dude, I'm about to... Screw this. I'm not even going to do this. At this point, there's no point in me loading in separately from the party, so I'm just going to get back to the menu and launch it with them. It's just... Star Citizen just makes things take so long that there's no point in doing them anymore. Alright, push to mute. Okay, not that. Super stats, push to mute. Mute. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if maybe I load in with the rest of them. Maybe I don't. The Witcher series of games is one of the most amazing series of games in history. Not gonna lie, The Witcher, before The Witcher 3, it wasn't anything spectacular to me. I mean, they're good games, don't get me wrong. I would say Witcher 2 was a good game. It stood out, and then Witcher 3 felt like an incredible, like, generation-defining game for sure. But it wasn't until Witcher 3, which I guess explains why Witcher 3 was so big, that it really felt like, oh, this is a good game company. And then you could see it, definitely. In the same way you could see it in a company like Don't Nod. Direct translation from the Polish word wadzin, which essentially means male witch. The er suffix indicates a male practitioner of witchcraft, making witcher the closest English equivalent to describe a monster hunter with magical abilities. Magical. Huh? Wizard. It could have just been wizards. Yeah, but I'm Geralt, the wizard. Doesn't really sound as cool.
The Witcher.
Oi, it's the wizard. No, that's not it's not as good. Hey, Luna Maria, good to see you. Fell asleep during the stream yesterday. Hope it was a great sleep. How is Rico doing? Hopefully they don't ruin it with 4. I got faith in him. They do a pretty good job, and I think Cyberpunk was a good learning opportunity for them as an already good company. A male witch is a warlock? Don't ask me questions you want the answer to. Maybe. Certainly possible. So there's a whole bunch of server crashing going on right now, so we're trying to get the start figured out. Let me jump in.
Roll to fill with people coming in later in the day. So it's up to you.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm happy to do any.
looks like I got
Thanks,
everything
Marco.
figured out, so I think I can launch in with you, but I am completely out of place.
Awesome. So are half of us. We all got hit with the same issues, I think, at the same time. So it's no worries.
Love that timing.
I'm gonna throw us in a server now then and see what happens.
Can I get an invite, please, Sensei?
Oh, sorry, Sensei. I've just joined the queue now, but we'll get that once we're in. No worries.
Okay.
Thanks for setting up the party.
No worries.
Yes, thank you.
We got one thing done.
Yeah.
It's the one thing in our control.
Step one complete.
Step one.
Now, Star Citizen.
Step 3, profit.
Thought you had approximate knowledge of a variety of topics. I have an approximate is a loose definition. It's like about as approximate as the Pluto is to the sun. Like, if you're looking on a galactic scale, it's really close. But, I mean, if you're on Earth, it kind of missed. As someone on YouTube once said, miss the man bun. Aww. Oh, the new headphones. Leaving you nostalgic. It'd be so funny if I actually had a man bun. Oh, is that a substitute? How's that? Does that work? Matches my hair color. Oh. Not as connected to my head, so. 3 was the best Witcher. What was the best game that came out last year? I'm only just now starting to play Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm a little bit behind on good games lately. We've been pretty busy over the last couple of years. What are some of the best games that came out last year that me and Mrs. Tomato should maybe check out? We've already got plans. Okay, we've got big plans. Hold on a second. So there's this new game coming out from a favorite. Show you why we're loading in here. Really amazing developer called Hazelight Games made a game called It Takes Two, which many of you may have played. I believe it got Game of the Year 2 years ago, and it's a great freaking play. And me and Mrs. Tomato played through it, loved it, had a fantastic time. And we're super excited to see that they are releasing a sequel. Well, not a sequel, but rather a new game. So they have a new, it's like a 2-player sci-fi game that you play completely cooperatively. It's a ton of fun. And they have it made in a way where if you own the game and somebody else doesn't, they can still play with you online. So they've made it really accessible. Me and Mrs. Tomato are going to stream it together. We're going to do a whole playthrough here on the stream. It's going to be a ton of fun. I want to give you guys a look at the trailer real quick because it's actually pretty cool.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
So it's like it's like It Takes Two, but it's more sci-fi, which
You better get ready.
fits better for me.
To show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this: get ready for a ride. You play as Mio, and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in
Love
order to
big,
save them,
bad,
they
evil
have to escape back
CEOs.
to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes
Ooh, and
sci-fi,
motorcycles.
while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world
Oh, okay. So it's not just sci-fi.
and a fantasy world.
Hey, this is gonna be a sick game. I'm excited for this.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
Nice.
Then, they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms. And then, the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects.
Yeah, this is sick. This is gonna be fun.
Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as
Dude, these
always,
games get
with
kinda
the
dark
Fan Pass,
sometimes.
You only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So if you played It Takes Two, then you probably know they make good games, and the mechanics are usually pretty well thought out. The gameplay is usually pretty fun. So that'll be something that we're playing through. I think it's coming out late February, March, around that period of time, within the next couple months. Yeah, I think if you got somebody in your life that likes to play games, whether they're a partner or a friend or whatever, jump in, try it. Even try It Takes Two. It's really fun. It's all the gameplay mechanics are super well thought out. Jaybird, you liked the last video? Great video. Just ran off to watch it, then popped back in. Thank you, Dark Horse. Appreciate you checking it out. Hopefully the year ahead follows the way that video laid it out to possibly go. Yeah, Greenie Cake, I'm looking forward to it. March of 25, thank you. It's called Split Fiction is the game. And then the other game that I was talking about before is called It Takes Two. I don't know about their first game, but if they got Game of the Year with their second game, I think they're doing all right for themselves. The first game is about escaping jail. Huh. That's a really good sort of like niche to hit, that two-player co-op work together kind of gameplay. Oh, they made A Way Out. That makes sense. I was literally going to say there's not many other games that have done that besides some like A Way Out, but that fits. Yeah, I always get A Way Out mixed up with, there's another game that came out around the same time. It's a zombie game where you ride around on a motorcycle. Can't remember what it was called. I think they both came out around like 2018-ish, 2017. So I get them mixed up. Did they say you just have to buy one copy of the game to share it with a friend? Yeah, it's really cool, man. Days Gone. Yeah, that's the game. Thank you. Amazing move from them. I'm flabbergasted. Like, that is such a I hope that they get a lot of praise for that, because that's huge. To basically say we're willing to cut our sales in half so that you guys can play the game. I will say this. If they were to if the game was good and we bought one copy for between us, we'd probably buy another one just to support it. I think that would make the most sense, because they deserve it. That's a good freaking game. Great delivery. Why do you have so many ads on your videos? YouTube puts a lot of ads on videos, I guess. I don't know. Are they putting on more now than they were before? That would be weird, because there would be more ads in holiday season than there are now. Watching you and browsing the web and got a 30K error. Well, you know what, Dante? Maybe me and your internet provider or your browser are lying to you, and Star Citizen knows you've lost internet. Rico's very good. Thanks for asking. She'll be old enough to safely fly in a week, so looking forward to getting back to your house. Pets and life in Vancouver. Rico's coming home. Rico's coming home. Yeah, Rico. Rico! Was that?
Baby's first cheer.
Baby's first standing ovation. They risk cutting it in half, but more likely sales will go up beyond half because people who, yeah, exactly. And it'll make, like, what they're seeing is obviously that getting the game to be played on Twitch, to get a whole bunch of people playing it in front of other folks, doesn't matter if it's one person buys it. That's like for every 2 Twitch players, you might get dozens of sales because other people saw it. So word of mouth is super, super strong with video games currently. That's what I think Star Citizen recognizes too. They're like, hey, you know what? There's nothing that's going to make Star Citizen look better than Star Citizen look better. And this game will make a lot more money if people are speaking good about it around the industry than the way it is right now. Anyone know a fix for being server locked? Doesn't let you change regions. AC fix didn't work and character repair didn't work. I just did a character repair to get out of 60K. Is that what you're dealing with? Nolan, are you from Vancouver? It's ads on every new topic. Don't think it's YouTube doing this. All right. Well, you can choose to believe that I'm mischievously putting ads on every topic, or you can. It's up to you. I don't know. Won't even cut sales in half. It'll just be people who wouldn't buy it a lot of the time. Yeah. It wouldn't cut sales in half. Like if we were in a perfect world where everything statistically made sense, it would cut sales in half. But yeah, in real practice, it won't. Never heard of that game until just now. Added to the wish list. Glad you recommended. Hope you enjoy it. We're not in the PTU now. Born in Surrey, live in East Vancouver. This place sucks, but it's gorgeous. Tomato slaps a mustache on his face when he puts those ads. Yes, I also actually go into my stream and put an ad every single time an ad plays for you guys. I'm actually pressing a button on the side to make it happen. To be quite honest, I think YouTube goes a little bit crazy with the ads. There is a way to go in and change them. We just don't. Like you just publish it and then YouTube will do what it does. And then you have to go through a couple of menus to try and find the stuff to change it. But sometimes when you go on there, YouTube is weird about it. But that's not creators, that's YouTube. They change the way that they do ads on YouTube based on whatever they're doing throughout the year. So you're gonna have to ask them. According to SC Chat, everyone's having a rough time getting on in all regions for some reason. Something happened this morning. PTU, what'd you do? The number of toes he has goes up. So many toes, dude. They look like teeth. Looks like I just have little corn on my feet. Little. Ew. I don't like that picture in my mind. Just finished the latest video. Big plans and it's a solid view. Thank you, Peter. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Sean, you got in? Dog. Wait, are you in the party with us? Or you just got in a different server. Even now you're getting ads on the live stream. Mohammed, it's crazy to think, but you are still on YouTube. So you're gonna still get ads while you're on YouTube. Oh yeah, you can get an ad blocker. Or I mean, don't get an ad blocker. No, working with YouTube, I would never ever tell you to get an ad blocker. But I can see how much they are hurting you and can say that maybe somebody might suggest something possibly akin to that I couldn't possibly. Bob, we're buying ships, man. Why are you putting ads on our YouTubes? I want my red phone. No, genuinely, just get premium. Huh? Yeah. I know they want us to get premium. I personally, I love premium. I've had it for a while. I got it. We talked about this last stream. It's like 2014 or something, and I've had it since then. It's great, but like, I don't know. Whatever you want. Assumed an East Vancouver guy like you is piss poor to talk to anyone from West Vancouver. Is that split by the water? By the bay? How many people you have watching you right now are new to the internet and need to have ads explained to them? No, when I'm doing the ads, you'll see it. I'm gonna be up in here. I'm gonna be like,
Let me show you sweaters. These sweaters are so good. They'll keep you warm as Get my sweaters. Sweaters.
That's my ad. I'm super nice advertising. Companies are tripping over themselves to get a spot. 30 seconds, $2 million. Get it. uBlock Origin is totally scary software. Super scary. Very bad. Sold. I remember back when I was in college, I thought I was the coolest freaking kid because I was coming up with a song. I don't even want to tell you guys this. Oh, God. I was coming up with a song, and the tagline for the song was that... What was it? Oh, God. I can't say it. It's so embarrassing. The tagline of the song was something reminiscent of... I'm worried. Okay, I can't. The line was something akin to I'm wearing a cardigan because I'm gonna go hard again. I'm sorry. But that was, you know, we all have our days. We all have our college days. And I can't say I've always had bars. That's why I stopped that, okay? That's why I got more into making videos, all right? I recognized my strengths, okay, and I spared the world. Man, though, I'm glad I didn't follow through on that, because that would probably be somewhere published on the internet, right? Just not not able to be getting rid of. That's the best line ever. I hope you enjoy it, man. It's an original. It's the only time I'll ever take credit for it. None of your friends are online. Might be something going on. It's been rough. Everybody said try hopping out and hopping back in. It sounds like we're going though. So let's hop into Discord and finally get this event going.
No worries.
How's it going for everybody?
About the same as it looks like it's going for you.
Cool. Good times.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Honestly,
We are getting there.
I think Star Citizen has just been a long-term social sort of experiment to get people to just socialize more. Like they just want us to sit in voice channels online and talk to each other. It's not really about the game.
Yeah.
Definitely taught me how to be patient.
That explains the love I have for you all.
It's a friendship builder.
It's a friendship. It's friendship sim.
One giant icebreaker.
Through shared trauma. I call it Rage Simulator.
Yeah,
Said that one.
pretty much.
Still can't find me, Ash.
Done some sales in my life.
Well, Ash, you can't find Brig because Brigadier Bo doesn't exist. He's Captain Bo now.
If you want to make uncool party lead, I can invite Ash.
Wait, are you really Captain Bo?
He got demoted after he crashed the Hammerhead.
I thought you meant he changed his name.
That would be quite the demotion, just saying.
I just found Brigadier Bo on the social list. So it's okay. Friends request.
I remember trying so hard to get to Brigadier General in, what was that, Halo 3? Halo Reach? It's like the top rank.
On the surface of the planet anyway. Yes, Nerf.
I have to go AFK for 15 minutes. I am on the bridge and we're ready to see if someone needs to fly. Can you take over?
Sure. I got your friend request, Ashlyn, but I'm still not seeing you in the list. I think I'm gonna have to leave the party because I can't even see the party list, so I can't pass it back to anybody.
Okay,
Favorite game right here.
Round robin. Oh, I've run into my monitor right now. It's like a lottery.
All right, I guess I'll have to drop the party. Here we go.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Red Rabbit, congratulations.
Congratulations. We're all looking at you.
Oh boy.
Red Rabbit, congrats. You have to deal with the shit show now.
Unlucky.
Whoever got that, please pass it back to Avocado. Or
Look at me. I am captain now.
Avocado.
That's it.
So what's our current status? How are we doing in terms of preparation, getting ready to get to the jump point? Everybody spawned in different places?
Mostly. It seems like we're pretty much all convening at the station now. We do have a pretty vague but good idea of who's in what roles. So yeah. Are you bringing a character this time, or
yeah.
or no?
Well, I mean, I don't have it geared up. I know somebody else had one at the jump point, so we could use that if it's already ready. I was planning on having mine a little bit more ready, but didn't work out.
That's fine. We can take it anyway. So we've got Brigadier Bo's Polaris crewed up. We've got Valis with a Carrack crewed up, and we've got a crew I think waiting for your Carrack if you like. So yeah.
Let's stick to one Carrack with Polaris then, and then the rest will fill in at defense.
Cool. Okay. No problem. Lovely.
Brigadier Bo will need a new party invite, please.
All right, I'm still
Ava, if you
down on the.
Still don't.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ava, if you don't see Ash Reaver, send them link to uncool.
Yeah, no worries.
Apologies for that, but do we have any extra orc armor we can purchase from like a storage made by somebody? Or can we buy it perhaps in Pyro?
I can bring extra. If anybody's missing some.
I have a case of 6
Yeah,
if I can get to my
I'll
ship.
pay back.
Nah, no problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing a few sets if anybody needs them. You guys on the Polaris, do you have space in the hangar?
I can make space. I put an F8 in there.
Don't worry about it. How about Carrick? Valis, do you guys have space?
Hangar's absolutely small.
Cool.
What?
Oh, I think it's Java.
I was going to say, I'm leaving Artwork. Someone needs a ride to meet at Rebels have extra large hangar.
That's okay, just make your way here as quick as you can, please. I think it's only Tomato down there at the minute. He's gone shopping instead.
Very productive.
Rodan is currently on our corp as well, Rebel, if you want to wait a minute.
Okay.
All right, I'm heading out there. How about you go ahead and, if everybody is ready to go before I can get there, just launch and I can catch up with you.
Cool.
But let's just make sure the. Actually, we can all show up there at the same time, see how it goes. But I'll try and I'll try and fly something small that can land in the Carrick.
We'll leave the light on.
Okay, so I'm a little bit behind. I had made a ton of progress, so as has been pointed out in the chat, I did get my crime stat taken care of. Spawned in at Everest Harbor. Went through all the work of getting all my stuff together and flying all the way out to the Pyro jump gate. Got about 50 meters away from the space station, and then the server that I was on just started boot looping over and over. It would crash, and then we would wait, we'd boot back in, and then we would crash, and then we'd wait. It wasted like 30 minutes. I had to start all the way back over, character reset. So now I'm at ArcCorp and not ready for the events, which is kind of in just your Star Citizen.
Yeah, it is aired. Now it's aired. Is that intentional? Because I can't understand.
Yeah, I heard bad marketing hurt Days Gone too. Thank you. That's actually almost all I've heard, is that it's a fairly good game and that the game itself was hurt by bad marketing. And then
Did you go one above?
Days Gone was the one that had the dev that was complaining about their character being included in Astrobot, right? Like, really? I do not know which shard we're in right now. I'm not going to say which outpost we're going to on stream because obvious reason, but you'll find out soon enough. Yeah, why was he so mad it was an Astrobot? Such a weird thing to be unhappy about. All right. Now we get our ship. Like I said, we're going to use something that we can fit inside of the Carrack. Might have to be a Pisces, to be honest.
Oh, that's who that was. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Do we have a Pisces? Pisces. All right, and now we get our equipment. For GII, is it okay to be a streamer within the org? It is. It is okay, but we do not allow people to stream our events. Obviously, I'm streaming this event. These are kind of the edge case, the rarity. You can be a streamer in the org. You can stream gameplay while you're playing with the org. It just can't be official, like, you know, org group play. Your free time when you're doing other stuff, even when you're playing with other org mates, have at it. Has been on Warpath running all their IPs into the ground. Sony, what you doing? Yeah, Sony makes me sad about that kind of stuff sometimes because I'm a huge Sony fan. I always have been. I am an investor in them of like 14 years now. I like to see them do good stuff with the things they have, and a lot of times they make some poor decisions. All right, so we're going in S71. I'm gonna do the P8 in black. Yeah, we're doing our good stuff today. Okay, LH86, P8. All right, we've got basically everything we want. Let me just make sure I got the LH86 pistol. Cool. Okay. Oh, did I just lose connection? Am I good? I just lost connection to YouTube. Okay, now I'm gonna grab some cargo. We're gonna get some armor real quick.
You might consider also getting to see information about salvaging and Pyro fund.
Hey, just
the one,
sorry. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, we were just chatting. That's right.
Just double checking. Did you guys still need org armor?
I think there might be like one or two that need it. I did see Red Rabbit running around in Ninetales gear, so that might be one.
Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be confusing.
Well, at least it's not Ninetales in Pyro.
True.
but still.
Ninetales targeted.
He's just
Ninetales eliminated.
He's an undercover Ninetales operative infiltrating headhunters through GII.
Looking to expand their reach through Pyro.
Did you get out, Max?
You're a massive Sony fan. Love their exclusives till the PS5 generation. So far, not impressed with exclusives. Both the big publishers, with all the power, have done a lot to burn their goodwill this generation. At first, I thought it was just Xbox that was doing it, but Sony has not done a great job either.
That org armor is unsanctioned. Better.
I know.
Don't show up Frenchie.
Well aware.
He was only saying the other day, actually, that we needed to start clamping down on all professionalism and stuff.
There's another one that's pretty good, Nightfire.
You know, org armor is technically not required on activities.
No, I was only saying that it would be useful for the ground crew, so that we can spot teammates easily.
IFF. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. It's like that's always beneficial. sometimes it's just hard to get.
Well, if there's a Hurston security guy running around, that's probably me. I have so much Hurston armor collected.
Targeting Hurston security, got it.
This is also, I will say, it was listed in the description of the event, but this is also an activity that is made to act a little bit more like our missions, just to give you an idea of where those are headed. I said this last time we did this, but for the remainder of this month, we'll be doing these as activities just to make sure everybody has the opportunity to try them out. 4.0 is new, it's fun, we're doing a lot of stuff with it. But as more gameplay starts to come out for the org, these will start to be missions, and they'll be a little bit more strict, a little more straightforward, more streamlined, more efficient. So just a heads up.
Any ETA on the next class of certification?
I'm gonna avoid putting myself, in Chris's shoes and just say no.
Soon.
I'll tell you this, it's not early days. Because I hate that term.
I've got a concept of a plan.
Some of them are ready, but we're waiting for all of them.
I guess I can.
Uh-oh. Bo giving out the deets.
Yeah, that's why we always ask Bo, dude. He's our Tom Holland.
Does the Pisces not have internal storage?
Yeah, I did. It should.
It has some places you can open, but they're not like inventory places. You can stick stuff in there, but it's not like an actual inventory kind of thing.
Yeah, I would have expected that. Okay.
Alright,
This is
got the
proving
seaside
difficult.
bird up. Alright, can we get a check-in for all of the cap fighters who is at the station?
Oh boy, F8.
Tuskai F8.
Valkyrie Inferno.
Ash for Buccaneer. Sensei Gladiator.
Someone's to area 18 that can give me a ride because my hanger is completely broken.
Yeah, come over to Space Tomatoes hangar.
With Dorius here, I can come with an F7A if we still need fighters.
I think we are fine on fighters.
I mean, well, how big is our ground team right now? How many people do we have? Because when I listed out the roles, we had 3 people. We had Brigadier, Maverick, Valis, Dom, and Screaming Bananas all registered for ground team. Anybody else joined since then?
Yes,
the ground team.
We've added Sensei, Arady, Max, Frank Slater, Carlos, Rodan, Lobo, Mr. Uncle, and Starless Moving.
Okay, it sounded like 13 or 14 people. That sounds pretty solid. You could bring another fighter, I think.
I'm actually a fighter too. You had me the sense round. I can do both in one.
Oh, sorry, who is that? That's Sensei, isn't it?
Sensei.
Yes, Sensei. Stick with your fighter then, please, Sensei. I actually did have you in both lists, so.
Hey, firm.
I can multitask.
Tomato to Rebel.
I'm currently elevatoring to your hangar.
Do you have any SCU boxes with you? Or in your inventory here?
I have 1 SU boxes, and I have an 8 SU box.
Thank God. Can you bring the 1 SCU box up on the elevator in my hangar?
Sure.
We're gonna put some org armor in there before we go.
Tomato, you're going to have to drop it on the floor because you won't be able to interact with Rebel Saf's box.
Okay.
So yeah. Just one is enough?
Yeah.
I always keep a few SU
Yeah, it's good to have them. Just really not set up from the wipe just yet. All right, can you bring that out here? And then I'm going to start bringing some armor up for us to put in. There's some in the Pisces already if you want to grab that and put it in.
Okay. Is the ground team just ground team, or do we have some people who are moving cargo, some who are combat?
Yeah.
Just gonna be
Yeah,
whatever.
so Valis I had as ground combat lead. He said I think he wanted to do that. And really, the ground combat team, your guys' role is going to be to just keep going through the outpost, clearing it out, grab all the guns and loot you can find. And we're going to... Oh, that's what I forgot. Dang it. We need to get a 32 SCU box or something similar, 16, 32, 24, whatever. We're going to have that on the Polaris. And what we're going to do is the ground team is going to go through the outposts, continuously clearing out the NPCs and the combat, getting all the weapons, turning them into there for the loot, and then we're going to sell that box at the end of this whole thing. So we'll be doing the drugs. We'll also be doing some looting. So Valis, I had you as the lead on that team. I also had Brigadier as leading the logistics for loading and unloading. So you guys can choose which ground team you're on, but in general, ground team is interchangeable.
So just
So
to
we
throw
probably-
into that as well, real quick, is we need whoever buys that box to be committed to the entire event. Because they'll be the only one that can use it, yeah. So yeah, someone from the ground team.
The biggest box is 8 SU, so we might need more than one.
The biggest... Oh, really? We can't buy bigger boxes than 8 right now?
No, that's what they max out at.
Okay, we'll need a few 8 SU then.
Polaris too.
Because only one person can interact with the box, we might want to get, you know, a few SCP boxes and have different people purchase those boxes. And,
Yeah, some redundancy. I like that.
Dallas, you need to grab an 8? I'll go down and grab an 8 as well. While we
I have an 8 here in Area 18 as well, but no means to transport it.
Yeah, we can let them grab them at the Polaris.
Okay.
If they're still...
I believe they're purchasable here at their gateway as well.
Yeah.
Isn't the Polaris on a pad?
Yeah, it's near pad 2.
Is the box off?
How are you going to get
yes.
the box onto the
Currently
Polaris?
on the. It's currently
Why
on
don't-
the
Alright.
Pisces.
Yeah, it was giving me an error. Oh, I had to drop it.
Maybe better put it on the...
for loot.
Okay. So as you can see, we've got some different goals for this event. I'm interested in seeing how it goes.
So y'all got plans to get the boxes to the Polaris.
Just gonna grab some armor for the folks. Bring these in for anybody who dies out there. We can have them have some extra stuff. They can respawn and get right back into the game. Don't have to come all the way back to Stanton. Sony dropped the ball there. Really enjoyed the game. Just wish Sam Whitwer. Force Unleashed. Ooh, Force Unleashed. Solid reference. Love Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed.
Yeah, me too.
Put a 4 SU.
Tomato to Rebel. We're ready to load a whole bunch of this stuff in. Shall I just tractor beam it over there to you and then you put it on the box?
I was going to say we could bring the box over there to make it quicker, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, this looks... It's a terrible way to do it.
Yeah. Bring the box to all of that. Oh my goodness. Leaning pile of armor.
Yeah, I think we have the Polaris crew set, but I don't think everyone's on the Polaris at the moment.
Think you can just open it to access and drag in, no?
Yep. Let me get the box closer to the pile there. I think I can just drag everything from the ground to the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, ideally, yeah. Polaris, then, I think you've probably good to close doors and push off.
Buying container.
Oh.
We're still waiting for the containers.
Yeah, I can't.
Whoops.
containers will go on the Carrack because it's in a hangar. It'll be.
I got the P8 AR instead of the P8 SC. Now that I think of it, I might not have a P8 SC here. I don't need a P8 AR and an S71. That's. Where should your primary residence be? If you want to get involved with GII, we generally start from our corp. Force Unleashed, Infamous, and Prototype were 3 very, very good action adventure games of that period. All right, let's see. P8. P8. Yeah, we got the P8 Red Alertus. Hell yeah. Love that gun. What I don't have are any good scopes, but I bet we'll find something pretty solid while we're out there. Okay. Can't you put it in the box on the kiosk? And just put the full box into the elevator. I can't do it because it's not my SCU box. It's Rebels.
Yeah, I was just looking to see about getting all those party markers moved over towards the gate a little bit so that we can see who's still at the station and who needs to be assigned.
So just let me know when you're on lightning.
Ava, apologies. I had to do a character repair. Would it be possible to get a new party invite? So we don't miss you.
Yeah, no problem. I saw you drop.
Thanks.
Sent.
Got it.
This is terrible. Area 18 spawn.
Alright, cool. Fighter assignments are posted.
Thank you, Gilly.
If
Awesome, thank you.
If you sorry.
I saw avocado.
Cool, thank you.
Tomato to Rebel. If you were to store these all of these things on the elevator back down into your own inventory, would that make it yours? Could you then just drag it into your own SC box?
I think
No.
so.
No?
Yes,
Ownership
stays.
stays.
It doesn't make into mine.
As far as I know, ownership stays with whoever bought the box.
No, not the box.
themselves.
Yeah.
The product that you've got on the elevator will go down into his inventory.
We can try it.
Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah.
Because then you might be able to go back over to the inventory screen and just nest everything into the box.
Sorry, I was trying to tell you before and I realized I was muted.
Which cargo area do we use from the Carrack?
The lower one.
The lower
Let me run towards the inventory. Siege should really add the inventory terminal near the freight elevator.
Trying to get those steps in. You work full time? Is this org casual or strict? It can be either. I mean, dependent really on what you're looking for. We're not like the type of org that's going to say if you work a job you're disqualified. No, but really, if you are a responsible adult, we don't want you anywhere near us. Get out of here. Could care less about that getting things done. Yikes. No, we got plenty of people. Real life first here, as always. If you got other things to do, you do other things. If you got time to be here, you be here. It's up to you. All right. Hopefully this helps. Oh, I guess I still need to go back over there because he's going to have to put the box in this regardless. Cal Castus games are janky as hell, but genuinely feel like Star Wars, which can't be said about everything else Star Wars related, released in the last few years. Dude, I don't know. I really like... I really enjoy the What If series from Star Wars. I've absolutely loved Andor. What else have I watched that I like about Star Wars? That's mainly it. Not really much in the last 2 years, but I like some of the stuff they've been doing. I just wish that Outlaws played more like what they wanted 1313 to play like. I mean, I didn't get to play all the way through Outlaws, so I don't know how it actually plays completely. But I do think that a game that focused on the inner planets of Star Wars would be pretty cool. Still looking forward to Exodus? I think some people will be very excited to hear that I am actually incredibly hyped on Exodus at this point. I have been doing some research and stuff, and I'm probably going to start making more videos on it in February. Some people have mentioned certain requirements for hours played weekly and such. That's wild. I mean, we're not even out of alpha yet. Let's give it a moment. We're definitely, for the higher ranks in our org, you'll have requirements, but that's why they're higher ranks. We're definitely going to be, for the most part, casual. Oh, Andor's a massive outlier, but it's amazing. Bad Batch was also really good, yeah. Honestly, I am blown away by the world building going into Exodus. It is top quality right now. The world building is truly something else.
Matt, are you stuck in the elevator or what's up? Wow.
Tomato to Rebel, did you have to go to your hangar?
I had to exit the main menu and come back because everything in my inventory disappeared. But I'm currently moving everything into the box. It's working.
Okay.
Can any of my co-pilots try calling for nothing's working? My
yeah, I'm.
Cool. There we go. I had to do it from the FD.
Tomato to avocado.
Go tomato.
How are things going? Where's everybody at?
We're struggling to get boxes on ships at the minute because of issues with the cargo center not really working and the tractor beams not really working. But otherwise, I think we're about ready to start pointing at the wormhole.
Okay. We might be able to catch up before then.
Yeah, no problem.
Rebels have to tomato. You need 2 boxes, so I have those. I'm finishing loading the second one.
I don't even know. Can we fit 2 boxes on here?
The devices we can.
What the fuck?
I think we just fill up one.
The target was extended ballast.
Oh, cool. FYI, anybody in a carrot, please do not extend your turrets while we're handed.
One box will be enough, Rebel. Let's just stick to one. I think we only need like 2 or 3 extra copies of armor. I brought a few extra just in case.
Okay, going back to the spaceport then.
Roger.
I'm showing Nerfly is red.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clear your targeter with Alt-T. But yeah, don't worry about it.
Just applied to GIA. Enjoy your content. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. Sent a friend request. Jaybird, if you're trying to get the event, you're going to want to send a friend request to Avocado. I am not in charge of the attendance for this one. Sitting for a server error for 10 minutes and counting. 10 freaking minutes? Yeah, right, cop. Some bad server errors going on. This hangar's big enough for me to fly around in. Avocado, AEVA. Hop into the voice channel if you can. That's going to be the best way to get set up. Silver locked, hand broken, couldn't join today. You broke your hand? I hope not playing Star Citizen. Whoa. What the? Wow. They really nerfed maneuvering thrusters, huh? Wow. That's wild. Definitely a big change from the old your thrusters can push you in any direction kind of feeling this game used to have. Welcome to GII, Farhian. I think we should add gamepad mode to the things you guys can do your little redemptions. When you have your points and you want to redeem stuff instead of stuff like sing mode, we should have gamepad mode where I have to turn on my Xbox controller and use that to play for 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you don't want to get pulled in by accident, just give yourself an SCM gate. You're ready to go. Beto's still at Area 18, where is he?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Rebel.
Yeah.
I'm just arrived at Riker's spaceport.
Cool. Just inventory being a pain. Unavoidable.
Is that alert fine as new?
Is what new?
The sign is that says threat level. I don't remember that being there.
I think it's been there before. It's quite small, but yeah. W, have you actually got through, or are you still struggling?
Oh, that's so funny, dude. I have zero maneuvering thrusters anymore. I don't know what happened.
Man, all of this because the Pisces doesn't have a freaking internal storage.
Yeah.
Toss is on the other side.
The firm goes coming out right behind you.
Yep. Oh boy, you're listed as red, but other than that, I'm not seeing too much out here.
I'm on your hangar.
It's like these are the kinds of little things that they're not really big deals, but they can slow down gameplay so much and they make the game so much less worth playing. Otherwise, we'd be in Pyro by now. If we weren't dealing with trying to get this stuff all loaded in. Here we go.
This is in the jump tunnel.
Toss to Gilly, I have powered down Scorpius out here. Doesn't
Hey,
look like
firm.
How do you reinstall? How do you update from 4.0 to 01 without the need of reinstalling the whole game? If you're going from live to PTU, just rename your live folder to PTU. So close.
Reading was happening there, I think.
Yeah, is it not working?
Some organs armor up, so
It's working now. It's just that I couldn't see
Okay.
which box had was like full of armor.
All right.
Guys, how do I open this gate? Because it's what I thought was.
Let me
double
just-
click
on your mouse.
Let me just send the box. And now I'm boarding the Pisces.
yeah,
Double
so as long
click
as you're in,
I had to go forward some more. I went forward.
Okay.
enough, that was all.
yeah, nav mode, and then if it's still not open, just double left click, and it'll shoot the thing to open it.
After Space Tomato, I own the board and it's
Roger that. Tomato to avocado.
Go.
We're on our way to you.
Awesome.
W to cap. We're gonna make the jump to castle.
Polaris, please go through and meet with Gilly, and then yeah, Cap and Polaris head to Gaslight, please.
W, see the party chat.
Copy.
Where's Gus?
Tomato to Ava. You guys already through?
No,
Where's the
just
Caps
the
thing
first
here?
one. We're just staggering through and getting the fighters in a bit ahead so that they've got time to fuel up.
Roger that.
The Carrack is still on the Stanton side, ready for you. Right, Maverick, you were able to get through now, were you? I lost track of you after you were on the station.
Me, I am parked next to Velas's character loading to AEC boxes and then dumping
Awesome.
my ship and getting back on with them.
Cool, perfect. Right, I'm just going to AFK real quick.
Lars is bouncing off me.
Cap team, be advised, we have one guy in the AO. Just watch him.
Confirm.
Bolt charge cap arriving in Pyro.
Jump drive was still equipped last time I looked. No.
Did you get the like jump gate rings?
I didn't change anything.
The Polaris, the Polaris is missing its. Dang it! The Polaris is missing its jump drive. Oh god.
Do you have the QT mode on? Because on my turret I can see it's a knob SC on.
Oh my god, Star Citizen.
Knife to Valis, close cargo door. I see someone coming on.
Sometimes I'm just like, just work, please.
Who's amazing?
I don't remember. Nerf, you want to try different
Damn. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can quantum travel. Space Marine, thank you for the sub on Twitch, my friend. 18 months with Prime. Holy crap. Probably like taking a whole solar panel away from Jeff Bezos' space station with that kind of work. Ouch.
If they open it, hopefully we'll just be able to follow through.
Okay. So, for anybody who is just joining, we're on the way to the Pyro Gateway. to meet the rest of our org, and together we will be taking over an outpost in Pyro, locking down the drug supply, shipping it back to Stanton with an armed escort to sell, and collecting loot in the immediate area to also sell for some money. In the meantime, obviously, we'll be holding down the perimeter of the outpost, so we'll be exploring, running security, holding down the drug supply, and just kind of like exploring our possibilities and our options as we go through these shutdowns. We've been doing these the last few weeks, and we're going to continue to do them because they're kind of good training, I think, for the way that orgs might operate in the future. And they gave us some decent, varied gameplay. In the future, we'll probably use this to create a center of operations for salvage and mining and other things while we're there. But for now, we're focusing on transportation and loot. So, hope you all get some out of this one.
Hey Matt, you done?
Wow, this just jumped us like right to the jump point. We are right here.
Oh, yeah, you are. That seems like a feature.
Yeah, it's nice. Avocado, you and the Carrick? Where are we landed?
No, I'm just floating around, but we're having trouble with the Polaris. It's not going through the jump tunnel right now. So I think we might have to, once you've got on board the Carrick, we might just be nipping back to the station again.
All right. How about we go through with the Carrick and fighters, and the Polaris catches up?
Sounds good. Yeah.
How many gunners do we have on the Carrick?
We're full.
Yeah, I think with the fighters and the Carrick, we defend ourselves till the Polaris makes it out there. It gives us time to secure the ground area.
Sounds good.
Copy, Carrick's going through.
Let us hop on board real quick.
Yeah.
There you're gonna Polaris, sorry.
No problem.
I have a Polaris at Gaslight.
Ava, are you in the fighter group, or are you just escorting the Carrick?
Yeah, I'm just sort of floating. I did last week. It let me sort of keep an eye on different groups and coordinate a little bit. So.
Gotcha.
Mate, are you on the BKBs now?
Not yet, no. I haven't had to, still trying to get the road to work.
Road to work.
Yeah, and we can move on to the next difficulty. Oh, my landing gear's not down.
Captain,
All right,
this
good to go.
is Gilly. Can I just get a count of everyone already through? Is there anyone still back on the other side? Or are we all through?
That should be everyone. Yeah, Gil, if you could head to Gaslight, get spawn set, get refueled. Thank you.
Hey, from fire team, go ahead. We'll send 2 at a time. Balter and Ash Fever, go ahead and go first.
All right, Rebel, how about we take this?
Setting my spawn point here, just in case refueling. So I'm still in the hangar.
Rebel, how about
here?
Rebel, how about
Here. Just to confirm, where are we going? Gaslight?
Gaslight.
Rebel, let's take this down to the medical bay so that we can have that for people who need to respawn. Anybody who needed the... Oh, we might not be able to fit it down there.
All right, cool. If you guys are in the hangar, Sensei and Tasukai, you guys are good to jump to Gaslight.
Jumping. Ground team's jumping in, Carrick.
Yeah, and then Valis, please head.
Yeah, I think we can fit it.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we continuing with this Polaris or taking a new one?
Tomato to whole party. Anybody who needs org armor, you're going to want to come to the Carrick's hangar bay. So anytime you're respawning, if you need org armor, just go to the Carrick's hangar bay.
There is docking port.
We will try to get some of that loaded into the Polaris as well for you guys spawning over there.
Thank you.
Twitch quiet today? Yeah, Twitch is a little quiet today. It's a little smaller. YouTube's popping off though. Having good fun. You're gonna be so behind your GII mates with rep is the only problem, but hopefully you'll be able to grind enough to get access to the distro missions. We're gonna do our best to try and do what we can to help people get rep in the org, even if they're falling behind. Yeah, I'm working through my microtech rep to try and get distribution centers unlocked.
Eric is through and Pyro.
Nice. Okay, we're through.
Gaslight, don't go to Pyro 5 or anything like that. Only Gaslight, thank you. Fusion, is that you, Tibbles in game? Someone called Tibbles just added me as a friend. Who's that in the voice chat, please?
Not Fusion.
Fusion, okay, excellent. Right.
I said not Fusion.
Oh, you're not Fusion. Okay. No, sorry.
It might be a stream friend.
Yeah, or Rando.
All right.
95 gigameters. Be a while.
Carrick, you jumped.
Oh, nerf. Come on, go ahead and just go forward.
Wait for Gilly jumping Gaslight.
Down.
Everybody on the Carrick, please do not get up while we're in Quantum. You will get ditched in Quantum.
Oh no.
Say that as I got up.
Yeah, like I'm walking around. Should I just not move?
I think as long as you're not in a seat, you won't get dropped.
Directly adjacent. You just need to
Don't use the elevators and the stairs.
Yeah, Rebel, don't use the elevator.
I was going to go to the lower floor just to get a seat. But I just...
You're fine as long as you're not using an elevator, a ladder, or a seat.
Still saying obstructed.
Yeah, which means no moving around in Carrick. So, let me know when we're out of Quantum. I'm gonna go set my spawn.
A little bit to the back, a little bit to the back for the Polaris.
Did someone get flung out of the Carrick? Because I just passed someone.
To the back.
Go straight rear.
Might be the name just lagging behind.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Solid Jaeger to team leader. Can I get a party invite?
Yeah, certainly. Give me a sec.
Oh, who's on Carrick top turret?
Oh, that's Trout Slapper.
Sweet, and then bottom.
Lobo.
Successful docking, all crew
Yep.
Salak, invite sent. Do you have a fighter that you were comfortable flying? Otherwise, we could use one on ground crew.
I have a Titan, but I'm more comfortable on ground crew.
Okay, cool. If you could bring your Titan and make your way to Gaslight, just catch us up, and then we'll get you on ground crew when we're there.
Copy. I bedlogged outside of the Pyro jump, so I will meet you at Gaslight.
Awesome.
Where's crew? Move to elevators. 3 to an elevator. Let's go to the lobby.
Glad you're liking the music.
Fusion, are you joining us in game?
Bunch of dudes standing around in hallways. SC Classics.
I came in late. I'm just listening.
This game's all about hallways.
A while to get caught up.
Who asked for Dallas to come here? Who asked for Dallas?
You're just hearing things.
Okay.
Nobody wants you.
W. Gilly, are you at Gaslight yet?
Brigadier Bo, how is your progress?
On my way to the lobby, I'll have to buy a new jump drive.
Can see Pyro 5 in the distance there. You can see all of its moons. So we've had a pretty bad problem where the Polaris just lost its jump drive. So currently that whole section of our convoy has been left behind, as he has to now just randomly buy a new jump drive in order to catch back up. So we will be tackling this as our own crew first. What we're going to do is drop in there, secure the ground, start purchasing up the drugs and get them kind of stockpiled in our own cache. And then once the Polaris comes, we'll be able to drop it in there and the Polaris will run our cargo. I want to have the Carrack on site. I'd prefer the Polaris going back and forth. Oh, is that a thing, PK? We're in 4.0 preview. Thought you lost the stream. What happened? Wi-Fi dropped real quick? When you swap the quantum, you lose the jump drive unless you pull it off first. Oof.
Awesome, thank you, Lobo. Yeah, Brig, yeah, let's just not bother with those couple of boxes you had on.
Okay.
Just get on like use, and then get down to gas lights.
What are we gonna do with the...
Server error.
If it helps, I have a Polaris at Gaslight right now.
Thank you. We'd need to get the crew there, but that's certainly, I'm going to keep that in the pocket in case we're looking for one again later, depending on what happens. Thank you, Bobby.
Tomato there.
Lobo to Able. I do believe they sell jump driving in Pyro Gateway. I saw a size 3 yesterday.
There are 3 sizes that are sold, 1, 2, and 3 in this station.
Whoa.
Yes, and the Polaris uses the size 3.
Welcome everybody, thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly. Avocado, what are we doing for the boxes?
We're really struggling with this Polaris, so we were thinking of just using the 3 or 4 that we've got on the Carrack so far. Unless you really like, I think
if we've
only
got
had 2 on the Polaris, but yeah, we're just struggling to get it moving.
If we got 3 or 4 on the Carrack, that's fine. That's enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, cool.
All right.
We also have storage lockers on the Carrack.
Yo! Thank you for the raid, Becky. Becky on Blast and the crew. How you guys doing? I always love Becky on Blast raids because y'all in chat know how to use those emotes, use them to their maximum potential, and it's good fun. Reminds me of our opening when everybody's dancing in Twitch chat. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Good to see you. Been playing some Star Citizen, been getting into some trouble, doing some fun, been suffering today. How was your session? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Maybe a good stream snipe would teach the org guys a lesson. I mean, they don't necessarily know when I'm putting the sound on and not. Go back to the station where you swap the quantum out and the jump drive will be in the inventory, then equip it. That's how you fixed it. I'll let them know. Yeah, PK, it's been a struggle day. Tomato to Brigadier. Not sure if you guys already went through this, but apparently taking the quantum drive and switching it out without unequipping the jump drive first makes it stay behind. So if you go back to the place where you may have changed your quantum drive, it could still be there. Should we equip?
He's on the other room. He left.
Oh. That's
But yeah, we
funny.
talked about that anyways.
Guess I could have just waited for him to answer. Or not answer.
What were we trying to find out?
Are we docking at gas?
It's been a struggle day.
Not
You're still on 324. Is it worth going to 4.0? I'd honestly, at this point, I'd wait until the next patch.
Carrack, if you would like to call ACC there, just in case there's like log in and log out things.
Yeah, I think they're just getting a new quantum.
But you don't need to.
Quantum drive.
You know how when you call ACC, then if you log out, you log back in when you call ACC. Yeah, so if you just call them, you don't need to use that.
Mihai, you lost about 5 million UEC in the last day. From cargo hauling or what?
Ideally, everyone on the Carrack should have set to the Carrack spec.
Oh, can I finally switch decks in the Carrack?
Yeah, you're good for Bronson. That's it.
Roger.
Savalas, if I power on my turret, will it affect anything?
Oh, you're good.
Gaslight appears to be shooting at...
You're playing a dangerous game, doing Halsey shenanigans as it is, you know. Was the music too loud? Thank you for the heads up. I can't tell because I can't hear what you guys hear right now. Currently dealing with some audio problems. Okay, I just wanted to go down one deck, not all of them. I'm not trying to go all the way to the top, yet they make me go. Okay. Because why would we have the ability to choose what we're doing on a ladder? That'd be crazy. How is the music now? Is it good? Do the elevators just scare me? I'm so terrified to use them. I don't want to get thrown out into space anymore. Okay. We're now set to spawn on the carriage.
Sounds like you're shard locked, then the best thing to do really is to exit the game, do a character repair if you know how to do that. And if that doesn't work, it's usually a case of just waiting like 10 minutes and trying again.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. Awesome, thank you.
I'm gonna try to log in and make sure I'm not always walking to the side. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of times.
So I do get that occasionally, and if I interact with like something that's on sale, like a drink or a bottle or an apple or something, that seems to fix that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it is a bit of a hole.
Yeah, try to...
This is a little bit sketchy. Hanging out such close proximity to a space station. But I believe we needed... I'm not sure why stopped off here. How do you determine friendly from hostile? Basically, anybody who tries to take the drugs or anybody who engages us aggressively is hostile. Your first experience in Star Citizen was to buy a Vanguard, get to quantum travel, walk into your toilet. Guess what happened? Can't imagine. Can't imagine. Dave, you were just booted from the Asia servers? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Don't forget to set your medical.
Tomato to Ava.
Y'all still cruising over there?
Oh, tomato.
What are we doing out here?
Just waiting for the fighters to fuel up, which should be any minute now, and then you can head to the location.
Roger that.
Where are we headed?
My most common line in during the event. What are we doing?
Being with the maps is busted.
Yeah, it's 4.25 should be. I think you meant to say giggle meters, by the way.
Giggly, giggly, goo.
There's gonna be action at some point, folks. We're gonna do something other than sitting still and waiting. At some point. It's not so bad when you're playing the game, but when I'm like trying to do a stream, I'm so self-conscious of how much just like sitting around doing nothing I'm doing, and I'm like, okay, all right, we're gonna get it. We'll get there.
I'm still trying to get a gate or get a
Hey,
actually.
firm. Let's wait for them to come out before we try jumping in there.
Yeah.
Just to avoid any funny things.
Exactly.
Gaslight ate my ship, so I'm 5 minutes out.
I don't know why I still expect Star Citizen to Star Citizen.
What?
Or rather, not Star Citizen.
If you have refueled, go ahead and fly over to the Carrick so we can visually see who's done.
I'm in a hangar queue right now. This is Sunset.
Fair.
Are there pads at Gaslight?
There are.
Out of curiosity, okay.
I think. Under.
Possibly.
Probably underneath, right?
Yeah.
Possibly, potentially.
Can you refuel at a pad as well?
You can.
Then I might as well just do that again.
We can
You just
find
have
the
to find
pads.
it. Yeah, that's like the.
It's the caveat, you gotta find the pad.
Sensei, I'm headed to the Carrick.
Jordak. You just gift out a membership to somebody? Who got that? Who received Signusian? Oh. Yo. Love seeing Signusian get a new membership. Some nice memories of senbei crackers. Just good times. Got your answer from chat. We can all get answers, but want to see your experience of the game. Oh, what were you asking?
Oh shit, area there.
Say that again, no service on the landing pad.
No services on the pad now. There's like 3 or 4 ships on it.
If you had a location as a shop and a cargo elevator and a commodities kiosk and I want to approach location, find the shop, buy commodities, could I do so without interference? You can. It does kind of depend on why we're holding down the outpost. Generally during this kind of stuff you'd be able to, but like if we were holding down an outpost because we were being specifically targeted that day or something and we knew somebody was trying to kill us, then we might be a little more defensive.
Still a hangar, same hangar from before. It's not one of us.
Interesting. W, are you refueled?
It's pain. This is painful. This is also so dramatic. We're just refueling. Can you just give us something a little bit more calm refueling music?
If you can, if it's Pyro 5, then just make sure you drop it.
This music gets super dramatic. I don't know who I'm kidding. It's just a playlist we're playing with today. Alright, avocados here.
Clear to engage.
Can I have that name one more time?
Bluefish at Ava's location.
This is away. Good hits.
Still going?
Sending additional.
Well, it has no guns on top.
Is it a player or NPC?
Sending additional. Player.
Player.
Still player.
Ooh. Bad move.
He is getting wrecked.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
He's running.
Contact down.
Toast to Gilly.
Excellent, good work, team. Good work.
Send it.
Gilly, confirm down?
He's not down quite yet, but he is running. Don't chase. Back
Yeah,
off.
he's gonna go nav mode.
Yeah. He's missing about half a ship. But
Alright, return to the
Brother, it's not even wrong place, wrong time. Like, I think something that people need to understand in Star Citizen, or just in general, is like, you can be a dick, but you gotta still pay attention to the situation you're in. If you show up to a space station and you want to troll people, and there are people there, do your due diligence and see how many there are first and if they're working together. You don't want to shoot someone and randomly have 10 people spawn and try and kill you. Like, it's the frontier, but you should still be playing the game smart. Don't throw your life away just because you like wanna have a little bit of fun. As a group, GII, we could be rolling in 4 different Polarises ready to take people out, but unless they attack us first, it's not like we're gonna go and kill them. Just go about your business. Do your thing. Live and let live, you know?
Ooh, fun. Well, it's not just one person.
Yep. Yep.
Looks like Poe, Amazing, and Ash are coming out.
Yep.
And then it should just be Gilly that needs refuel.
You're in that mindset from survival games. Yo, that's a challenge that both CIG and us as the player base are gonna have to try and break. It's really easy to get into a meta where everybody is always guns first, but we have to do what we can to try and avoid that. We have to try and push that back against that and create a game environment where people can feel like they can go about their day like a normal person would. A lot of that lies on CIG, and it sounds like a pipe dream. It sounds like it could never happen, but if we don't try to do it, if we don't try to create that as the habitual nature of players in the game, then it's just not going to happen anyways. So I hope we can get there. Obviously, CIG needs to get more VoIP and security and different kinds of stuff to make that easier, but we can also push the philosophy. If voice chat worked correctly in the game, intentions could be better known. Yeah. They're gonna need to really nail the experience of hailing another ship. That whole like first encounter when you see another ship in space needs to be super dialed in. Yeah, rep system should help with that. Rep system, in-game voice, and AI security. You refuse to attack someone unprovoked. Cheers to that. Happy Saturday, Wall. Great, good to see you, buddy. Risk versus reward is the main focus for players, and it's purely a risk to leave another player be in Pyro. You gotta get the businesses working together. Blinking lights at each other works. You know, the old teabagging move. Jumping, teabagging, and blinking the lights, turning around like you're having a seizure. It's generally how you tell another gamer that you're doing okay in life. Oh, factions will definitely help. I mean, we're already seeing that. While you're in Pyro, it's going to become more and more apparent that the org or the gangs that you do missions for, that you attack, respond to you differently. And if you're the kind of player who attacks any faction whatsoever, that's not going to work in GII, because we're going to probably partner with one of the factions. So you start to be held accountable based on how you act in game and how the game responds to you. If you want to join in on some of these missions, I promise you guys, generally they can run faster if the Star Citizen actually agrees with us. But if you want to get into this kind of group gameplay, which you're about to see more of, it's going to get a lot better in a couple minutes. Mrs. Tomato just dropped the org link in the chat right there. Join GII. Hashtag. #, whatever generation you're from. Yeah, the factions are like, people don't realize that the factions are going to police Pyro even. You might think you can go around and murder everybody you want, but there's still a gang that owns this space station I don't know who it is. Looks like it's Rough and Ready. I guess they own all the space stations. There is a very good chance that if you are on the bad side of Rough and Ready, this space station will attack you when you come near. And just like that one is. And even if you're not so bad that they won't attack you, you could still be in a place where they won't attack you, but they'll charge you tons and tons of money for their services. So it's like there are going to be levels of accountability, I think, based on factions that should help. Yeah, Rough and Ready are not really... They don't get the reputation, which is... classic.
Error when I try to join on Avocado.
Yeah.
Is the number of users going down, Salic?
Yes, it was at 595. Now it's at 436.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna server or shard crash probably.
Yay!
And when I was logged in, the party invitation wasn't in my pending, but it's still here in my notifications, but I can't click on it, so. Fun times.
I'll send another one now.
Alright.
How do I check what's going on with this shard I'm just trying to join, or server I'm trying to join? Is there any data that I can see to see if I'm in any sort of recovery mode?
I don't think so. I think just that when you click join, it will come up with the queue message telling you the shard and server information. It'll say which shard you're trying to queue to get into.
There is a goal for this takeover. It's to make money, but this is in big part testing. I'm just running our org through scenarios that are reminiscent of what I think will start happening more and more. And setting an objective like taking a location and exploiting a resource is, I think, really good training for how we will need to operate in the future when it comes to base building and crafting when more star systems are in. So early on, we're trying to figure out the inefficiencies and the problems that will pop up when you want to launch an expedition from one safe system into a more dangerous one. So every time we run this, we're getting data. We're understanding, what does it take for us to group up? How long does it take for players to get together? Where is the bottleneck? Is it the jump point? Is it the planet? Is it the outpost? How many teams do we have? Where should they be moving? That kind of stuff. We start now. Then by the time this stuff really matters, our org runs like a well-oiled machine in getting a place taken over and starting to make money incredibly quickly. By the time Castra comes out, we should be able to launch these multiple times a day, every day, multiple places, you know? So it's just the beginning. Biggest bottleneck right now is the bugs. Yeah, PK figured that out session 1 of testing, huh? Bottleneck confirmed. Problem place confirmed. What's holding up the party? Let's check.
Space that's actually dying.
We dying out?
As soon as you leave, we're out.
Yeah, so the Polaris is still stuck in Stanton. They're in a server error. The fighters that we've sent to the destination have hit a server error. A lot of people in global chat are saying about server errors. So yeah.
Can we possibly land the Carrack at this space station and just like try to hop? Is that even?
We can try that. The concern is that then we're probably all going to be shard locked for some amount of time, but we're also not really making any progress here, so I guess that's like what we're facing at the moment, yeah, is we will go to menus and wait 10 minutes or so before we can get back in.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not... If we're just about to jump into a server error
yeah,
over there, because I'm assuming you guys are server erroring and then popping out and then get back into a server error.
Oh, I'm just solidly errored.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So So yeah, we sent W over what, like 5, maybe even 10 minutes ago now, and it's just been server error since then.
10 minutes?
So yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a mess right now.
So yeah, I think anyone that's at Gaslight, if you can try and land, get in a hangar, yeah, and then we'll make a decision then and see what's happening then.
Can I have everybody in the carrot get out of their turrets so they come in, please?
Roger that.
See, this is why I didn't start my Roots to Riches run this week, because I wanted to make sure the game was able to handle what's going on. And it has been rough. Like, this is definitely not 318 bad, but this is some of the worst performance Star Citizen has seen over the last several years. Not 3.0 bad, not 318 bad. I would say this is like 3. What was a bad patch? I don't know. It's like this is a new standard. This is a new bad level. It's a different kind of bad. Good to take a vacation from SC then? I would say, yeah. I mean, what's the going consensus been? Come back the quarter after the big patch? 317? 317 was good. Because 317 was coming off of 316, which was a cleanup patch off of 315. It's a very solid code base. Also bad, but not also good. So was 316 was pretty solid, and then 317 wasn't great. The patch before the worst patch ever, yeah. It's dark here. Dang, we had that Carrick crewed up. To be honest, we should just go into the contested zone at this point as a group. Like, we're at a space station. We might as well just take advantage. The space station's actually running surprisingly well for me, and it looks a lot different from some of the other ones I've been in. That's nice. I like some variety. Abs over there. Medical over there. Shops over here. Okay, this all looks pretty similar. These places are... I get the strong feeling that these space stations are more circulatory than they were when we first saw Pyro. It feels like there's just less space to run around. Like there's less hallways leading out to random places to explore.
Just exit to menu, yeah.
Oh,
just crashed your desktop.
I hate that my performance is so dang good on this space station right now.
Yeah, it's rather fantastic.
It's all great apart from the stuff that doesn't work.
Yeah, everything's great except for what's not.
I just
Game's
hard crashed
flawless
it.
until you try to do something.
Oh dear.
Best time of your life was Caves and Bounties in 317. Ah, Caves and Bounties in 317. You know, I'm really sad because I feel like the caves in Star Citizen have so much potential to be just incredible pockets of gameplay. Almost like the contested zones. They could just have all kinds of interesting missions spawn in caves. And then even better, have those missions spawn objectives that leave the caves. It's just like you have this great archetype of location. They have multiple great archetypes of locations. Outposts, space stations, caves, these places. And they can't get them filled with the missions. One of the biggest things I hope for with this mission refactor is that it really unlocks the potential for the content teams to finally start just like making missions in their time. Making missions that can just come out over time, you know, not necessarily be like, oh, for this update, we're doing these types of missions. I'd prefer to be in a place with Star Citizen's development where missions are so commonly added that they're not something they feel they need to point out on the release view, you know? Yeah, Elliot. And Nick. And Nick. You gotta spread out the blame. Yeah, that'd be great. NPC quest givers will be great coming back in too. How's the space coffee shop simulator? All you were able to reliably drink or do was drink a coffee while looking at a station window. You said, before you said drink the coffee in real life, I was going to say at least you get the coffee. You want the game to feel more lively. You want NPCs. Server meshing was such a big blocker for that, I think. The caves annoy me. They keep making new biomes for them instead of fixing the Orison platforms. What do you mean by fixing the Orison platforms? Missions should continue to be tied to rep level, but also, like you said, continuously added. Yeah. And I'd love to see rep-based missions that aren't just based on, oh, you've moved this far up in this mission, in this faction, and now you get this mission. I think it would be very cool to see missions where if you have a certain level of rep with one company and then a certain level of rep with another company, like you fit into, let's say you have a lot of rep with Hurston, and then you have a small amount of rep with Rayari, so you get a specific mission that requires you to, like, I don't know, infiltrate Hurston's competitor to do one thing, but in the meantime, you also have the chance to get data for Rayari. Like, combining missions and objectives based on reputation would be really cool. But I'm just getting a little crazy. I'm getting a little wild now with my expectations. Let's just get basic missions working first. Are the Orison platform missions broke? I am not. I don't know. The people who are making the caves, though, wouldn't be working on the Orison missions. They would be working on the missions that should go in the caves. So I'd say if you saw a lot more missions going into the caves than the missions on Orison getting fixed, then I would agree with you there. What are the chances we see NPC quest givers or even crafting anytime soon? Depends on what you think of as soon. Are you talking Chris Roberts soon? Is this Star Citizen soon? Government soon? Elon Musk soon? What are we, like, what kind of vernacular is this? Star Citizen soon? Yeah, I think so. Space Tomato soon? No. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and guess that it was March of 2024 monthly report. We saw some talk about NPCs or mission givers or something. I think it was in the narrative section. Resulted in a series of proposals they've been reviewing. Gameplay, more character. No, none of that. Not exactly sure where it would be. They've talked a little bit about getting mission givers back in. They talked about it during CitizenCon 2, as opposed to CitizenCon 1. And I think we could see these sorts of things come in the next like year and a half, would be my kind of guess. Because they're talking about it in the monthly reports, and it's clearly a thing for Star Citizen 1.0, and I think it's something that they've wanted to get done ever since probably like 2021 or so. But we've also, I think they were held back by server meshing, and I don't know where they're going to go from here now that server meshing is working, if they're going to wait until it's more stable or what. But we've seen little bits and pieces of conversations surrounding NPC mission givers over the last couple of years. They're working on it, but I don't think it's coming anytime in the next, like, say, 8 months. As for crafting, I'd say the same thing. Crafting seems more likely, but it's still going to be a cool minute. Something happened with the orgs plan for today? No, we're trying to get it working. It's just been a little bit of a Star Citizen's having a day. No clue why it's so hard in 2025. Because there's expectations are so much higher. It's not just text. Now you have to build in the NPCs and the voice acting. You have to make it able to have choices and be able to branch. It has to be able to account for so many different types of player activities and mechanics that can combine together to break the missions. It's like, and then on top of that, they don't even have the proper mission system in Star Citizen's engine yet, so. Engine. The mission refactor was probably a holdover. The fact that the NPCs couldn't perform was probably a holdover. The servers not working right was probably a holdover. Not enough gameplay mechanics. Writers were too busy with Squadron 42. Probably a bunch of different things in their situation. I like how we have this whole place filled.
Oh, that's awesome. You can see that you can pull up your mining as a pilot.
Yep, and scan rocks, and it doesn't tell you if it's impossible or not. It just tells you what the composition is, but you only get the difficulty level in the laser seat.
That's better.
So does anyone have a deliverable large ship, I guess, or like a Carrack?
So Ava has a Carrack here.
Let me see.
Well, just claiming actually. I don't know if anyone else has got one already here. And Bobby, you still have your Polaris here. Is it stored here?
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
Do the contestants.
I keep getting CIG services account login failed, even though I've reset a launcher. And
log out of your launcher and log back in.
I did.
Yep.
I did twice.
It may take a while for the character reset to complete.
You having a good one?
Yeah, Mike.
I'm thinking about getting a new helmet. Ever since I got stuck in that storm last week, the visor's been telling me I'm dehydrated. Can't tell you how much water I drank before I realized it was a glitch.
Good for you.
Every day's a gift, isn't it?
That's really great.
Hey there. How's it going? It's been a bit of a week waiting for the shipment to arrive. They don't know if it was stolen or what, but it might as well have grown legs and walked out of the hangar for as much as they know. It's downright frustrating is what it is.
That's definitely Jared talking. Jared voice lines playing in Pyro.
I heard him at another station the other day, and he was going on about a conspiracy theory, and I can't remember what it was now, but it was funny.
Oh, hey, cool. It the character repair worked. Except for this time, it sent me back to Area 18.
Your bow is back at menus.
It would be cool if you could play cards with these guys. I'd probably rip them off, take all their money, leave them for dead in Pyro.
Oh, there's
You saw an NPC when you tried this game out in Area 18. She didn't give you anything outside of game flavor speech, though.
Are you on a new server now, Ava?
Oh, Tisha Pacheco. Yeah, she's a mission giver. Hey, Zerb, thank you for the... Whoa, dude. 44 months you've been subbed. 44 months already, you say. Like, it's a... Dude, that's almost 4 years. Zerb. Almost 4 freaking years. I can't wait to get our alert ready for when people do that. I mean, you just, like, honestly... Oh, it only showed me a little bit of it. There we go. Thank you, Zerb. You awesome, buddy. Appreciate you.
I hear Admiral Bishop eats a bowl every morning too, if you can believe it. No wonder those duel don't stand a chance.
Admiral Bishop, huh?
Every day's a gift, isn't it?
Still unable to get in, and Bo, you're now unable to get back in, right?
Correct.
This is going well.
Yeah.
This is
Nibbles. Yeah, so Tomato, we can't seem to get the elevators to the hangars here either, so we may well have to go back to menus again at this stage.
Solid Jaeger's pulling into a hangar. I'm gonna try to bring an elevator up. Hopefully, bringing an elevator up can get you boys down.
Right, both our shard locked, so I'm going to take half hour and go and do some food.
Okay,
Alright.
awesome. Thank you, Bolter.
We should only have like 2 or 3 people jumping into an elevator though. That's not all.
My ship filled up a few weeks back, but my red tag spoon failed just as I was
Kill
leaving.
Solid.
Alarm started blaring the works.
Now that I finally got with the group.
Free fuel. There's something about this place. I don't know, something's off. You've been in the game as long as I have. You trust your instincts.
Nice. No way.
These guys. They all sound like they're trying to be very social with each other, but they don't really know what to talk about. Nice. That's real good. I'm glad you've heard that. Sort of things your parents tell you when you're 7 and you're trying to tell them about how mean the person at school is. Was the Carrick stored? It was not. I think Avocado's getting his out. Man, I don't even think there's contested zones in here, are there? Yeah, I believe there is no contested zone in this space station. So even if we are trapped here, there's still nothing we can do. Cool. Castra, Nyx, or Terra? Probably Terra. Nyx is going to be pretty fun, though. I'm waiting for Magnus. Which station? I don't even remember what it's called. Black ship? Something?
Are they working now?
Yep, possibly.
Elevator's working.
So I've got
Cool.
10 more minutes on a Carrick before I can expedite it and get it in. So yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, we need to get down there and get set up.
Yeah, do you want to pull something medium and take a couple people with you to get some ground clearance done?
Yeah, it would just be my MSR, but I can't pull that.
Okay.
Basically nothing
Mr.
I can
Uncle,
pull here.
Do you have anything medium like a Connie or anything like that?
Zeus, I think, is the only medium thing I have. I don't have anything fighty.
Is that stored here by any chance?
I called it, yeah, when we got here, so it should be ready.
Okay.
We could use that.
Yeah, if you can. Yeah. I'm thinking if we can get the ground crew in a Zeus.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll fly a fighter just to keep a little company.
Cool.
Sorry, I missed that. Ground crew is going to be joining whose ship?
Mr. Uncool.
I've got a
Mr. Uncool, thank you.
match if you want.
Sorry.
It's okay. We'll stick with the Zeus for now. Thank you, Erody. We'll use you if we find ourselves back here next.
Bananas for avocado.
Who's that? Sorry.
Bananas.
Bananas. Yeah. What's up?
I'm no longer shard locked, and I think I'm spawning back in Gaslight.
Awesome. Yeah, I see your party marker, so that's a good sign.
Max Ava.
Go, Max.
I do have a Taurus here that's deliverable.
That's okay. Thank you, though. I'll try and remember
Okay.
that one. Yeah, ground
No
crew
worries.
right now. We'll go on the Zeus. Is
Whose
it
hangar?
Mr. Uncle's hangar? Mr. Uncle.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
No worries. And then, yeah, anyone else that was in a fighter, back in your fighters and collect, ready to jump.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a fighter just in case here. Looks like all that work we did to get all that stuff onto the Carrack for the extra armor, like that entire first hour we spent in the hangars at ArcCorp, was completely for nothing because that stuff's now gone forever. Magnus will come after all other five are in. I mean, we're lucky if it does. I would not be surprised if they decided to go with another system beforehand. Yeah, I can't even get into a hangar. There we go. My Polaris is going to take forever to spawn. What was the video about? Playability? Yeah, good timing, huh?
Yeah, hopefully then a little backspace will get you over there.
Ava Valis.
Go, Valis?
I connected it. It's just still giving me that authentication error.
Okay, yeah, that is a pain. I did know someone had that the other week, and they just had to walk away and come back the next day.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was that fixed it. No idea on that one.
Well, it was good hanging out with y'all this morning.
Yeah, sorry about that, Valis.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Thanks for flying and coming for attempting to join us anyway. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe 4.0.1 will be better for us.
Yeah, I hope
the next
so.
patch will always be.
I believe, kind of. All right, y'all. Have a good one.
What is Magnus supposed to be like, and why do you like it so much? I don't actually know what their plan is for it. It's a lawful system with a lot of kind of sort of like backdoor business going on. Like, it's a dangerous lawful system. If they added Magnus in as the next system after all of them, it would be the most central. It wouldn't be as dangerous and lawless as Pyro and Nyx, but it wouldn't be as safe as Stanton Terra or let's see, Stanton Terra or Castra. So it's going to be a place where different types of gameplay combine, which should be interesting. It's also the home of Drake Interplanetary, so there should be an interesting amount of narrative missions going on in the system because of that. It is a system that is on an economic resurgence after centuries of squalor and just not good times. So I think that will make for some interesting narrative, world building, reputation opportunities. Best of all, though, Magnus is the center of a nexus that I think is one of the most important in all of human space in Star Citizen, and it's why it's the home base for GII. The triangle that I call the Magnus Nexus is made up of Stanton, Terra, and Ellis. Each of those three systems leads in... Whoa. Each of those star system leads in their own category: commerce, tourism, and just the center of humanity. So really, really great place to be for Magnus if you want good connections to a lot of interesting things you can do. We'll be able to control a lot of the commerce around that area, a lot of the services, a lot of the farms and pharmaceutical business going on within that nexus. So that's kind of where we want our home to be. Yeah, it's a hub for sure.
I got it capped.
as well. Not getting me. All right. There goes Carlos. Come on, Carlos. Yes.
You know you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Tomato. Yeah.
Thanks,
Stopped
guys. Nice spot.
outside Pyro 5, jumping to Ignis.
How are we doing on getting the Zeus together?
We're boarding right now.
Roger that.
Awesome. Tomato, if you and the other fighters would like to start making...
Hell just happened?
Come on.
We were in Mr. Uncle's hangar and he logged out.
Yeah, So where are we at?
Wait, Uncool logged out?
I didn't log out.
Oh, I thought.
No, you fell in the hole.
Your
were
entire
in the
crew
hangar,
just ended
technically.
up in the line wires of the coding.
Oh, interesting.
What, did the ship get despawned?
Yeah.
The whole hangar.
The whole hangar. We're outside.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, you're floating?
I go to menu.
Yeah.
Okay, just,
Yeah.
just stay there.
Don't go to menus. Don't go to menus. Just keep floating.
Nope.
Thank you.
Float. You gotta float.
We all float.
Space Mate of the Fighters, anybody still here at Gaslight? Oh boy, I see you.
Yes, I'm here.
You ready to jump?
Yes.
Alright, I'm lining up for Pyro 5.
Go for it. Just remember, Tomato, to drop your jump before you get there so that you don't have that problem we had last time.
What was that?
Ash Reaver as well, if you want to.
There's like an environmental effect that's knocking ships out, like an EMP thing. It knocked all the ships out last week.
Okay.
So just drop your quantum drive just before you arrive at Pyro 5, and that's fine then. So you've got a bit of distance.
Okay.
500 to 400 megameters is a good distance.
Oh my god.
Can confirm. In orbit of Ignis now, headed to Ashland, and everything seems to be running fine.
Okay, so I am not able to jump for some reason.
We're EVA.
Oh, wait, inside or outside the station?
Like
I was
in the.
inside the station. I was
We're basically in the back rooms.
Right.
Streaming, you can see what's happening.
Oh, I don't. I have an ultra wide. I can't.
Yeah, me too.
Which space to group lead?
Hey, which base? Yeah, are you looking to join?
Yep, I have a Corsair with a medevac Ursa on board.
Yeah, I can't.
We'll be through shortly.
Tomato to po' boy.
Send me a friend request.
Good, Tomato.
You having trouble jumping?
No, I was waiting. Did you want me to instigate the jump?
I can't jump. It won't calibrate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now it is.
I had to just choose the Pyro 5.
I had to move for some reason.
Yep, same here. Calibrating now.
I'm ready to jump when you are.
Guys, recalibrating again.
You guys might
people-
have to.
People that are stuck in the inside of the station floating, it looks like you're probably going to have a real difficult time getting out of there actually, so probably best to
You
go
gotta
menus
flow
at this
up.
point.
Max
Is there a
and
route
Ava,
out
if
to the
everyone, if you float
Okay.
up, it seems like it was working. If you just keep going up as best you can, you will hit an invisible wall, but just kind of just keep pushing up, and as you move around, and I think you'll find a gap because I'm out of that so-called area. I see Damo's Jack in front of me. I think he got out too, doing that. but now how do you get into the station?
Tomato to fighter team, I can no longer jump again.
I'm ready to go if you want to queue up.
Go if you can. I can't.
One of you is the lead, so.
Everybody who's here, Po'boy, Ash, or Ash looks like you jumped. Just, yeah, press the button, see if it pulls us.
Screaming Bananas and Arity, just keep pushing up. I can see your markers, but if you just kind of keep pushing up, it should look invisible to you. But to us outside, we see the actual wall. But if you keep pushing up, I think you should get out. You two, Trout Slapper, yeah, you're in the right area. That's what we popped out at, kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep running like a little grid and see if I can find where the.
So I'm back in. I logged out. Came back in.
The actual hangar door is open, and it looks like I'm about to fall back into the hangar right now, and maybe wreck my leg. Yep, I'm incapacitated.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Okay, I've lost control.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I've lost control of my ship. I think basically everything in this game is broken right now. Like, I don't think... This is awful. Holy crap.
Into space, I found it. This is Trout Slapper. If anybody sees my marker, it's about where I am currently.
Thank you, gentlemen.
And it's almost like you're gonna flip upside down where you.
Alrighty. Good lord. I feel like I'm trying to pull my toenails off of my foot with this 4.0 right now. Jumping in pig parties is always fed up. I'm sorry to say. Try Star Map. Dude, we've been dealing with trying to get group quantum jumping to work in this game since 2018. 2018, man. Why can't we group quantum jump? You're gonna hold off on 4.0. Yeah, good call. Stop talking about toenails. Echo. The more you ask me to stop doing things, you know how it goes. Don't mind missing events. Party jump jank so bad. It is so bad. Alright, let's calibrate again. Need to just not talk to you. Everyone is better. Especially you, man. Your mental health. You gotta keep that in mind.
Arity, if you hop in, I can take you over to the pad to let, so you don't have to sit out here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ship to get out of the hangar so I can EVA in.
Pibbles here. Can I get a party invite?
Yeah, certainly.
Thank you. Finally not shard locked.
Space Meadow is on approach to Ashland. Looks like you guys are hanging out up above.
Yes, it's all clear.
Sir. 2 Cutlass, 1 Connie, all on ground, no names.
Roger that. So no people.
Send a friend request, please.
Appears no people.
Does the scan confirm?
Max to Ava, are we still doing the Zeus or are we doing the Carrick?
If you're outside and can get to the Zeus, then do that, please. If you're stuck or incapped, probably best to go to menus and then just log in, come to Ava's hangar.
Zeus is still in the hangar.
Yeah, sweet. I can interact.
Okay.
I can move my head now, so Zeus is about to get out. I couldn't move my head.
Wait for Lobo.
Yep. Please hold.
How's the game treating you today? Awful.
Entering
We are
Zeus.
floating above the hangar, so
So there's our location down there on the ground.
We should probably launch the ship first before we try to rejoin.
Good idea.
You want to catch a bomb?
Sure.
Was that last man on Zeus?
So what we will be doing is bringing in the ground team now. We're just keeping the air support right now, making sure it's secure until they can get out here. They're going to come in, land the ground team down there, secure the area, make sure we're clear, and then the Polaris will come in, hopefully to start picking up some cargo, and we can actually get this on the road. It's only been 3 hours since we started, but we might actually be able to get gameplay going.
Same spelling as here. Have you got that, Uncle?
Has it been said yet? I haven't seen anything.
Jaeger's aboard the Zeus looking for a place to sit.
You're gonna need the beds. I'm in one as well.
Habitation has some shares to me.
Those are taken already.
Oh, alright, taken off. I'm gonna try to catch y'all.
We're not Pokemon.
Jonathan Winters. Hello, my friend. Good to see you in chat. It's been a little while, dude. Glad to see this guy putting out some good quality gameplay, flight combat videos again. Folks, if you don't know Jonathan Winters, fantastic resource for tips on how to play this game and get better at fighting. Things that I absolutely cannot teach you because I'm still trying to learn them myself. But also just great maker of YouTube videos. Three hours before you start gameplay, you must be on one of them fancy streamer servers. Yeah, dude. They're all or nothing. They're either you get the perfect game and everything goes perfectly well, or they are the worst experience and everybody hates their life. Oh, thought we had a contact for a second. Jonathan Winters, we had talked about that at one point, doing some lessons here and there. Playing this game for a year in its state is impressive beyond belief. Shout out to you, man. I hope, did you get a little break away? You feel a little more sane now? Getting to take some time out?
Shooting the back right now.
Okay. Wow, that's amazing. That's kind of cool.
Terrorists are firing.
Yep. Oh, that's a different shard.
Yeah, what's going on? Why are the turrets firing?
Am I the last person? Okay. I think we're all aboard.
Tomato to fighter squad. What's going on?
I'm not getting.
I don't know.
One turret is red for me.
One turret's red.
We can take it out. There's 3 of them.
Unless the turrets start firing on us, try to leave them be, because they can always act as helpful deterrents for other people.
Yeah, Ash here. Ash here turrets were attacking me.
Okay, just move away, move out of range.
Yeah, I'd stop shooting the ships in the area. That might activate them.
Sensei, I show you red. Yeah, to me you are.
Yeah, Sensei, to me you're red as well.
Zeus on the way to Pyro 5.
Roger that. It's all clear for you guys to come in and land.
Which space to group through the jump point? Do you want me to go straight back?
It was mostly work being crazy, but see. Calm down a bit for you now. Star Citizen is not an exclusive org. You're free to join others if you'd like. Or GII, I mean. Hey Colt, good to see you, buddy. Been a while since you watched the stream. Been waiting for 4.0 to get a little more fleshed out. Been crushing some Satisfactory in the meantime. Didn't think you'd get so sucked into building factories. That's a good game. Are you on the garden server or are you playing solo? Can you join other vegetable-based orgs now? See, now that's iffy. We're gonna have to talk. If you're getting in bed with the onions, you might have problems.
Zeus 20 clicks from Ashland.
All right, fighter squad, ground team's inbound. Let's look pretty. This means just like don't crash into anything. Mostly advice for myself.
Confirmed, looking pretty.
Yeah, I saw you like some low flying went past me. Oh yeah, yeah.
Zeus Copilot, can you see if you can manage power? Add to shields and weapons.
1 minute, let's go. You want shields up?
Yes, please.
Maximum shields.
Where would you like these?
Y'all are clear to land anywhere. Just be ready for hostile NPCs when you get out. Clear any NPCs, even if they're not shooting back.
That's a little bit of annoyance.
Jaeger and Red Rabbit are on the back dock, ready for clearance. There we go.
Elevator looks like it should
This is down.
work. There is some boxes by this cuddy here. I don't know what they are. They my multi-tool has been eaten.
All right, ground team, go ahead and sweep through each building, make sure NPCs are all cleared, and then we'll start gathering loot.
And we are cleared to shoot anybody on site here, right? Except
Yep.
for players?
Anybody on site, stay in pairs, watch your targets.
At this stage, anyone that is not a party member. Because if there are players down there right now, it's because they're hiding and waiting. So anyone that is not a party member is considered hostile.
At least until we can control the area. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Pollock Jaeger's conducting a perimeter sweep.
Roger that. Somebody want to join him?
Yeah,
Maverick.
I was
on
on
you.
Salak.
Trout's getting
Yeah,
up
try and
top
move
for
in pairs.
Overwatch.
Cap team, go ahead and start. Go ahead and start a patrol through orbital rotation.
All right, Salak already.
That's uncool.
Yep.
Copy.
We got contact in the buildings, by the way, if you heard fire. Yeah, let's keep moving in. Multiple contact, different directions.
Then Gilly.
Finally back from AFK. Sorry about that. Where are you needing me?
Make your way to Ashland.
Already here.
Start orbital patrol.
Whoa,
Ashland.
dude.
Can do.
All right, can you watch the far door here? Towards Macaster. I need to get this glitched out NPC here. There we go. All right, let's move to the second floor.
Red baby on your 6.
Second floor is clear, Maverick.
Salak, I'm checking this box.
Salak
Copy.
and Urko, there's contact right beside.
Next time,
on the
drugs.
other roof.
Yeah, contact down. Got boxes in this large building.
Uncle, you got 1 times contact on the roof to your side.
Yeah, I see.
Sweep the left so the rest of the building, Mav.
Yeah, there's nothing on the right side. It's front of the link is open.
Tango down.
All right, let's move out back out where we came in and continue into the town.
I got you, Lobo.
Red
Yeah, it is.
contact, Red Wolf. Red baby through the window there.
There appears to be a lot of cargo here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think they're contractors.
That's green. Is that agricultural supplies or is that?
No, it's carbon, but it's contracted, so it's just
No, never.
can't do anything.
Let's take this building on our right here.
Do we know if there's any cargo aboard any of the dead ship?
There's contracted cargo where that Connie was.
Contact.
The Cuddy had some blue crates.
No.
Bananas relogging to menu. I fell through.
I fell through the ground.
Moving left.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
here.
same for me.
Screaming bananas to your right.
On your 6, Red baby.
One out.
Contact tower down.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Space and Maverick, the Lobo coming up the door.
Which door? I don't see your.
See me?
No, I don't see a time or name
I'm
marker.
right behind you.
Can you shoot out of these windows? That'd be sick. Okay, that's you in here with us?
Yes. I don't have a marker.
No, I don't see one on you. All right, clear these back rooms. I think they're bathrooms. Somebody take that left side.
Roger.
Okay, we're good.
Perimeter sweep is complete.
Next building. Roger that.
Max, Rabbit, be advised, 1 times contact on top of building to your direct right. Far roof, interior side. He's looking towards the burnt out Connie.
Climbing to a rooftop to begin Overwatch.
Am I shooting?
Firing.
All right, next building.
Firing guns. Where those guns are landing there. That's where he's
I
at.
see him. Yep, you're shot. Trout's taking shot. Contacts down.
Down, confirm KIA.
Yeah, I'm on the giant tower. Saving space tomato. You got somebody right behind you. Just came in.
Yeah, he's Lobo. He's with us.
Well, I just killed somebody on your second level roof.
All right, take left side. Looks like we got contacts in here. I'm on the right.
Behind you, Rabbit.
Does Lobo not have a party marker right now?
No.
No. Okay. Lobo, I'll take you and rejoin.
Okay, thank you.
Bananas for ground lead.
Oh yeah, we need new ground lead.
Yeah, Valis got off ground lead.
Valis left.
I'll take ground lead. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Me and Arity are back at Gaslight because we fell through the floor.
Roger that.
Yeah, if you can just get in whatever ship you've got.
Yeah, just make your way back out here.
Yeah.
Should be daytime soon, so we can get more organized.
Do you see Lobo's marker now?
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Yep, I see you.
Alright, Salik, I'm leaving you.
Hi. Tomato, be advised I've already eliminated 2 NPCs on the second story of your building.
Roger that.
Not the roof, the second story.
Yeah, there was one on the roof. I already got him down. I'm on the big tower sniping.
Okay, I don't think we have access to the second story from the inside, so we'll try and get out and go up there.
Confirm there is a ladder on the outside to the left-hand side of the entrance.
Cool. Is there anybody else up there? Can you see?
No, I have Overwatch of it, and it's empty right now.
Okay,
We've already
we'll
taken
just
them out.
move on to the next building then. Can you guys keep on the rooftops to just keep watch?
Will do.
Thank you. Lobo, we're heading to the next.
Roger.
Bananas, do you have a ship here?
Yeah, I got my C1 here. Just have to wait 1 minute.
All right. Next building.
right,
Hey,
next exit.
the Carrick has arrived. Max, have you guys already cleared this whole building out?
Where are you?
We're coming on the other side of the building. You're around.
Yeah, we came in that way.
Cool. And
I
this.
fell through the map.
Ooh, I just saw that. I just saw that, Max. Oh no.
So don't go towards Max.
Oh boy. Where was he?
He is in the he was in the building, kitty corner from you. You're fine right now.
I'm seeing gunfire. Is that a turret?
They're engaging me.
Oh, this could be a rep thing. Do you have a rep with the other faction?
Neg. I don't have any rep at all.
I'm not even going to roll low because I have I'm hostile with the cat hunters.
All right, Maverick, let's check these other buildings on the other side.
Yellow, you need us to destroy that so you can get out of there.
Yeah, my ship's already cooked. It's fine.
Okay.
Bananas for any people that are at Gaslight. I'm summoning a ship so you can get back with me.
Tomato to Solid, did you guys check the buildings that you're on top of?
We did not.
Okay.
Wanna go there, Marco?
Next to Bananas, I should be there in a second.
Solid to Tomato. The large buildings that we did pass on our perimeter sweep, we did a quick check of the bottom floors and did not explore further.
Roger that.
Finish the perimeter sweep.
Those are the ones you're on?
Gunfire?
That's us.
Yes, I believe so.
All right, we'll check those buildings. We're about to round over there.
I've got eyes on you guys. Rooftops are clear. Outside's clear.
Yeah, we're clear on this
For
building.
reference, this is the commodity shop where we're at.
Cool. Okay. Let's move over to Salik's building.
New contact. Down.
Screaming banana. You
Yep.
have a ship?
Yeah, head to my hangar.
I got a contact on the opposite roof of us, Salik. Is that one of us?
Contacts down.
Okay.
I think they're respawns.
I'll take that as a
That
no.
was the building you were originally in.
Roger that. We've got this mostly secured. We're going to check this one last building here. Once we do that, for the ground team, go ahead and organize amongst yourselves. Somebody make sure somebody's always got Overwatch from the roof. But in general, you guys just go ahead and start going through the NPCs, taking them out, pocket their guns in your backpack, and then when you're full, head over to the box in the Carrack. Ava, do we have a box in the Carrack? Are we no more boxes?
In the confusion of all the server issues, I forgot about the boxes.
All right.
Well, we can put them in the armory.
The Zeus as well will have some internal storage. We have that available.
It's got a lot of internal storage in the head.
Yeah, so we can still unload some stuff.
Yeah, just find somewhere in the Carrack to, I guess, store stuff until we figure.
Yeah,
we'll
something out.
fill up the
Fill your
internal
backpacks.
storage, and then when we get back, we'll look for maybe a case.
I was going to say, doesn't Gaslight has like SU boxes to sell?
Probably, yes.
So yeah, we could do that. Whenever the Polaris makes its first run, it can grab a box maybe on the way while it's over there. It looks like we're mainly clear.
Definitely sells boxes.
Good. So first wipe
The
is clear.
rooftops?
Ground team, go ahead and settle into what we talked about. Just keep your
Rooftops,
patrols
be
up.
advised there are small habitations with heavies inside of them.
Make sure to check your targets just in case, by the way.
Carlos and Screaming.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm in
Is there any
your
chance?
in your chip.
Whoa, PK. Freaking 5 subs gifted over on Twitch, dude. You like it when I kill civilians? Is that it? I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support and for being a big part of the garden and GII. Thanks for helping. Ooh, Saf is getting shot at. So yeah, these outposts are big. The outposts in Pyro, just in general, are like, it's a large operation to take one of these over. You need a good amount of people because the NPCs keep coming back too. It's PK. Feels good, man. Even if the game is struggling, it's nice to see the org working together and having a good time.
Just by a little bit, I think, and see how we're going. It looks like
That looks like not a good time.
Stay clear of the landing pad.
Go ahead for Tomato.
If you turn right and take that ladder to the top of the building, there's several bodies, and I think I see a loot case. I'm not sure, but you're like right there.
Gotcha.
Uncool fell through planet. I exited the menu. Should be
Okay,
slight.
There's a Taurus waiting at Gaslight.
So our goal at this point, if you didn't catch it as an org, is just to collect as much as we can and ship it back to Stanton to sell. That includes loot, that includes drugs, it includes anything that'll make money. This is now an exfiltration activity while we defend the outpost and control the supply of goods. If we can find any goods. Hello, goods. You are still here, right?
It's a defense mechanism.
Fall through. Watch out for landing pad in hangar.
You'd said there were bodies on. Did I get on the right rooftop?
Go. Yeah.
Ah,
Straight.
okay. Here we go. Yeah.
There you go. I think the entrance of your building just spawned.
Whoa.
Some NPC.
What the?
Oh, what happened? You got spawns. Contact down right in front of you.
Roger that.
There's one more on the second level. There
Got
you
it.
go.
Check yourselves, ground team. We might have new spawns. Got like a bright red Karna. Nice.
There you go.
Is there any way to determine how much longer we have until sunrise?
If you go to
Verse guide.
yeah, verse guide.
It's slow on Pyro 5. It's a long rotation.
Whoa! Contact! Spawned in right behind me.
Wow.
Just extremely rude.
Because some of them just shoot.
Are we getting shot? What? Is somebody shooting from the air?
Turrets sometimes.
Okay.
Rebel got splashed for no reason.
Oh, that was Jaeger. I was seeing shooting across. Okay. Disregard.
You took them out, Jaeger.
Any people at Gaslight that need
He's down.
a transport.
Yeah, Uncle's coming over.
Lobo as well.
Yeah, I'm just
Gilly as well?
lighten you
You're
up
good.
so you can see.
Actually, Ava, should I just bring a fighter just to leave there for backup, or?
All right.
Yeah, just try and get back on site. Yeah, whatever's easiest and quickest for you.
Okay, never mind. Uncle will not be joining.
Nerf copies.
According to Verse Guide, it's another 51 minutes until sunrise.
Oh my gosh. That's so
That's
rude.
okay. The server's gonna hurt us somewhat.
Yeah.
And as for
Yeah, I
Max,
hope you like the dark, huh?
lower turret is only a tractor beam. This one.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, with this Carrick providing god lights, we're good.
Yeah, this is actually quite light out here.
Say again, Matt?
The cargo system is functioning at this level 1 force, so you want the ship it seems to be okay. The character is unstable here though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Anybody that knows
Which
this.
is on the floor, is
And
it?
Ingi is not
Yeah.
touching the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move it.
Lobo's inside, screaming banana.
Okay.
Ready to go.
So I think that's all then. That's stuck at Gaslight.
Cool. Yeah, head on over then, please. Screaming.
Yeah.
Anyone else can catch up?
I just
What's our location
deactivated the
again?
relay on the tower. Not sure
Ignis.
what this does.
It doesn't do anything yet, but
Very impressive though. Feels like I did something.
You're a winner, Harry.
Hopefully it makes it to where people who are hostile to the headhunters don't get shot at.
it actually disables their reinforcements. There's supposed to be dropships dropping in more people.
Yeah, this is one of 3, so it looks like there's 2 more around the location. Interesting.
Are we looking on loot, ground crew?
Doing okay. Wish they would spawn a bit faster.
Do these heavy armors sell for anything? Or are they that 1 credit nonsense?
Heavy armor? I don't really pick up the armors, to be honest. But I think the helmets I hear can like store fairly well and still sell for a decent amount.
How far from Pyro 5 should I abandon?
500 maybe.
Looks like you have a spawn behind the building to you, or is that a dead person? I can't see. It's too far.
Who's at Pyro 5?
Maverick, you're on a collision course with it.
Is the atmosphere in ABS breathable?
Negative.
Respawns.
Yeah, it's a dead NPC.
Multiple respawns up here.
Respawns on the building. 2 down.
You can go to the Zeus or any of the buildings.
Yeah, but if I land near the outpost, turrets will shoot me because I'm outside of the headhunter.
I can come pick you up then.
Yeah, I'll land behind a few of yours near the...
Okay, so you're all set.
Greenie Cake, ask Mrs. Tomato for questions about the stream. She runs it. She can answer them with the 0 delay. Yeah, she just came in to tell you. 3080 Ti. Exclamation point kit. Oh, yeah, there's a command for exclamation point kit as well. If you want, you can use that to get specs for the stream. So peaceful overhead in your F7. Weren't you getting shot down? What happened?
Brigadier Bow is back in, and it put me at Pyro Gateway. It's interesting.
Very high up.
I hate these LMGs. I can't pick them up.
Okay, I am on the F7, landed Rebel Seth, landed 2.5 kilometers from the outpost.
What the?
Sorry. My bad.
It's a cool trick.
Mav, are you taking fire?
Yeah, if someone could push into this commodities room, there's a random crossfire occurring inside here.
On my way.
Do we need any more tools or anything? Or like to refuel?
Clear back here.
It says I have a jump module equipped.
Yo, is that our Polaris here?
No, negative.
Was that already here?
No.
That's fine.
Amazing B just
I brought some supplies. Which to Captain, friendly Corsair, south of you, inbound.
Understood.
Did we want to have another Polaris on site? Why is there another one here?
That's a new development. Bo and the crew are at the Pyro Gateway. I believe they were about to get in the Polaris to come in. So I guess right now we'll just sit tight with it on site.
Okay.
In case we need a backup. Cool.
Did anybody tell you to bring that amazing?
No, I used it to
go
bring
down.
lock.
All right. Next time, try to stay online with what the event leaders are saying.
Bananas to ground team incoming with the Conutaris.
Roger. Cap sees you.
Yeah, Screaming, there should be some room next to the Carrack, which is next to the freight elevators. So we can use that as a
Docking
marker.
port 2, Polaris.
3080 Ti is still the superior card. I actually just realized that's wrong. This computer has a 3090 in it. We need to update that on the kit.
Looks like turrets are firing at Rebel Saf.
Yep. I just need to get one of the heads to drink something, because I'm like 15%.
Salik, I'm gonna relieve you. You can go back to Overwatch if you want.
Copy.
You have been relieved.
Alright, Trout Slapper, I'm gonna take a position on the opposite side of town. It looks like we were like right next to each other before.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to reposition me, that'll be fine too.
Go, Mav.
Are we good to start bringing out some illicit materials?
Yeah, let's keep it to like I don't know, sort of like less than 100k per transaction. We'll get them loaded, and then we'll see how we feel with the server after we've loaded that amount.
They're coming out.
Sounds
they're
good.
coming out in 4 SU amounts, so it should be
cool.
Maverick, you already put a purchase in?
Yeah.
Start lifting. Can I get 2 people to assist, one on the carrick and one on the ground in front to lift them up to the carrick, please?
Do you mind posting in the...
Uncool, can I assign you to Maverick as protection?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
Maverick, do you mind...
yeah, I just I saw you and thought I'd make it.
Muted, of course.
Info, Nerf, can I get you in?
Sounds like
Yeah, we have
respawn.
shots behind us. I'm not doing a good job protecting you.
That's alright, man.
What was that, Nerfly? Say again?
He's
Can I
down.
get you in? What is going on?
Tomato to Maverick.
Maverick.
Can you post the how much you spend into the discussion thread so we can reimburse you?
Yeah, sure thing.
Screaming, do you see the carrick to your
Yeah, I
right?
see him. Oh, we're
Yeah,
pinning him
go
down.
to... There, screaming.
Wonderful.
I don't.
No, okay, but yeah, it just...
All right. So the more that we can lock down these drugs over time, even before our transport ship gets here, the more we'll have ready to go. See, I'll buy out 72 SCU for 480K. And let me just write that in. $30.90 is a myth spread by scalpers. Just doesn't exist. Ooh, look at this. Let's get some loot. Wait, no, don't equip it. I don't know. No. Dude, it did not just get rid of my FP8. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking game, dude. Try to pick up one gun and your favorite gun's gone for good. It's gone. I'm not getting that gun back. The red P8 is a account locked. I don't think it's sold in game, so there it goes. Love that. I must be out of space. God dang it.
Rebel, I got you.
Rebel's been getting targeted by this turret I've got lit up right now with my line.
Bananas for Ava.
Cool.
We have 3 8 SU cargo boxes on our Taurus.
Awesome.
I think summoned
If
by
you-
Carlos.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Rebel, do you see Gilly above you?
Yep.
Mayfair, coming in.
But I left them in the Taurus.
Okay. So, Carlos, if you could go and grab one of those boxes, please. And I
Okay.
would like you to have a protection from
I'm
screaming. Cool. Okay, so if the two of you can stick in a pair and then make your way with one box to Tomato's location. And we'll start coordinating with him some loot.
There's a bit of desync on my end. It's
I have-
really upside down.
Interesting.
There is a bit of
No,
desync, it's alright.
I was landing to give you an area to drink your stuff.
Tomato to Ava.
Go Tomato.
We have a box set for us to put our loot in, or are we still just putting it in the internal cargo on the Carrack?
No, it's sorted, yeah. Carlos and Screaming have a box. They're going to be your loot guard.
Okay. Are you guys just gonna keep that on the Constellation and use that to carry the loot, or?
No, I'm coming with the box.
Okay. You want to put it on the Carrack then, on the in the
It would be easier to take it to the loot because of the accessibility issues.
I just don't want it to get lost amongst all the boxes out here.
Well, there's a red cross on it.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come and put it right over here in this clearing, this might be a good spot for us to.
And the only problem is that I think only Carlos can now access it.
That's correct, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only the one that summoned it.
Yeah, because he
One more
purchased the
drink
box.
and I'm good to go.
So we would have to dump all of our.
Yeah, dump
we just
it
need
next
Carlos
to the
to
box.
put it. Yeah. Yeah,
We'll
it's
keep an eye on the
a real
box.
pain.
And I'm good to go.
Where did you take it, Carlos?
Real quick.
Can you bring the
I'll fly
box
back
over
to
here?
your ship.
Okay, I'm on board.
Yeah, Carlos and Screaming, if you could just follow Tomato for now,
Yep.
please. Rabbit, Red Rabbit, do you have a tractor beam?
You guys have. Can you bring the box over here for the loot?
Sorry,
It
misfire.
might be desyncing.
There we go. Yeah, I think that just makes it a little easier to find this. Okay, so ground team, we have a place for you guys to drop your loot now, but supposedly nobody can access it. So
Only Carlos.
Thank you, Gilly.
because it's glitch.
Yeah.
So we'll have to just drop our stuff near the box, and then Carlos will have to pick it all up and put it in. Good luck to you, my friend.
You can just keep it out.
Jack or Red Rabbit, can I have one of you around the cargo elevator where Maverick is, please? If you have a tractor beam, there's all these random boxes on the floor, the green carbon contract boxes. If you could just move them completely out of the way of where we're transiting here, that would be lovely. Thank you very much.
It's so pretty to see the.
There's someone shooting something down there.
Why do you have an Ursa here?
He just.
I was just getting it. I was just getting it out of the way to just leave it somewhere.
I see.
So I can get that TSU box out.
Got it.
You good?
I must start shooting.
Yeah. If you leave it open there as well, then we can use that for refreshments.
Not a problem at all.
Sweet.
It's so pretty to see those huge gas giants raising over the horizon.
Maverick, are you going to buy again?
Yeah, Matt's going back to buy.
Okay.
Rearrange.
Heading
Sorry, Gilly's ship just desynced for me. Flew straight to it.
I'm just sitting here.
Man, the inventory database system in Star Citizen's got to be genuinely the worst thing I've ever experienced in a game.
Uncool the AFK for a bit.
Move into your position. Call it Kager.
Want me to drop this other box at the bottom of the carrot ramp or somewhere like that, or closer in?
If you could take it to where you parked the Ursa, I could keep an eye on it then. That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Not a problem at all.
Not sure if we're going to use it.
I'm sure somebody's making that thread on Spectrum as we speak. Oh, 147 fixes and still bugs. We're not even on the fixed version. This is the one that's still, well, let's just say slightly broken. How do you keep bleeping out curse words? I've got a button for it. So that all the kids can still watch us trafficking drugs, you know? Family-friendly drug running. Yeah, we're running drugs. You can't even see these guns, man. It's so funny because this would be incredible gameplay if the game just let us do the things we're doing. We can't even put equipment in a box. Oh, wow.
Do we have anybody on the ground that's actively looting right now?
I was about to get back to it.
Okay, I just there's 2 beefy boy bodies on the 2nd level over on Arod's marker.
Roger that.
Yeah, so Tomato, we've got Witch Space with a box coming to join your looting party, so we've got 2 boxes with 2 people.
Okay, can we use the one that Witch Space has?
Witch Space can use Witch Space's box, yeah.
God.
For anyone that's at the box of Carlos and Bananas, drop your gear so Carlos can put it inside the box. The gear you looted, that is.
Yeah, Arrow right there on that upper level of the entrance is where those 2 bodies are.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
if we're still having that problem with the inventory, I don't know if having a 2nd box is gonna help. It's still just limited to how fast one person can put them in.
Well, the thing is, you can put it closer to the place, and we move around with the boxes.
Go ahead, Maverick.
If you reverse engineer what you guys did earlier on at the other cargo terminal, so if everybody drops their loot and tags it to the cargo terminal and put the box on it, then whoever owns the box can drop the whole lot down and shift it all into the box that way. So you should be able to put all of the loot and it should sit on the cargo elevator, which will then, you know, put it into their local inventory, which they can then drag it across and using the UI.
Yeah, that's a possibility, but that would keep the elevator occupied.
And how would the person get all of that into their inventory?
Whoever owns the box drops the elevator, puts it into their local. And there's a 2nd elevator on the other side of the compound.
Yeah, but how do we get the stuff to their local to put into the box?
You put it on the elevator.
Can you just loosely leave stuff on the elevator and it gets stored?
Yeah, the same way that it comes up is the same way it goes down.
Yeah, it'll snap to the elevator floor, yeah.
Okay, so instead of us dropping all of our guns around a box, we could just drop them on an elevator and then Carlos sends it down.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, let's move to the other elevator on the other side of the outpost and start doing that.
We're testing one piece first, obviously, to make sure that, you know.
Yeah. So Carlos put the box into local inventory and then bring the empty elevator back up and put the loot on.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, be warned, there's an awful lot of items with outpost elevators that will block the elevator and not allow it to go up or down.
So we want to stick to guns and helmets, really, and if it doesn't snap, get it away from the site.
Yep.
That's the one. Test first. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
That might be our way around this.
This is Toss on Cap. I'm coming down to get a drink.
Boltar to party lead in server.
Awesome. You need a party invite?
Please.
Holy crap.
Would you find?
Oh, I am surrounded.
Does anyone?
On the way.
Does
Can
anyone?
we get security over on Tomato, please?
On the way.
I have no
This-
view from Overwatch. He's on the backside.
Unexpected NPCs actually doing things.
50 meters away.
I
You
think
in the
I'm
building
good.
or outside?
Oh, okay. Mystery gunshots.
Well,
Yeah.
the box is on.
Carlos, use the other freight elevator, please.
Yeah, the box is gone.
Entirely?
Box
Yeah.
fell through the ground.
Fell through the elevator now.
Contact down.
Was the elevator up when you put it on there?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah. Because I only just started lifting it, so chances are you may have accidentally put it on top while it was still coming up. But
Okay, let's see.
yeah, it's not. It wasn't all the way up. It's coming.
Oh, did
Gilly,
it
you're
just
doing a
snap?
great job, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's on top of it.
All right, we're getting here.
That really is like super helpful.
Try that again. But just make sure that it's snapped to grid before you drop it.
Yeah, I gotta drink some
Yeah,
water.
Carlos, first snap to grid before you drop the elevator.
Oh, plenty of loot in here now.
Trout to which space?
Yep, go for which space?
If you go straight off that ledge, there's a new heavy I just...
Probably invented SC high on LSD. What? I think Chris probably invented Star Citizen while he was playing Freelancer and watching how other new games played and was like, dang, imagine if Freelancer had that. Oh crap, imagine if Freelancer had... Why don't I make Freelancer with that? Uh-oh, I'm out of water. Is this game pretty fun? Fun question. It can be. But I guess that's true for every game, huh? It always can be fun. On average, no. It's not. But they're making good progress towards it being. So it's entering beta phase right now? No, I would say it's entering a more matured alpha phase. They're not feature complete, but they're starting to focus on content anyways. It's not super... It's not exactly how you schedule it out to work perfectly. And I just realized I wasn't muted.
Yeah, you weren't.
Sorry, guys.
Gilly does have a gun. No, you're fine, man. Gilly does have.
That's the danger of having to press so many buttons to talk to different parties. Yeah, it's they're working on it, and they're rounding a corner right now, I think, on how they can focus on building the game, but that doesn't mean it's going to be ready right away. I think it's going to take a few quarters for them to get get their feet under them, but I think it'll be similar to how 3.0 was. He's freaking popping that butt. Look at that. What you doing? Dead body acting naughty. Hey, tomato to any other human.
Yes.
Thank you for the invite.
Anybody have a little drinky drink, something like a drink before I die of not giving myself sustenance?
Do you need me to pick you up and bring you back to the carrick?
Right in front of you.
The medivac is fully loaded.
Oh, thank you.
The Ursa.
There's a nurse on site you can use too.
Appreciate y'all.
I should have brought my one SU right for first looks.
If you think,
Okay.
if you think about it, the medical treatment in the bed must be like it stabs you with a needle or something, right? So
Gives you an IV.
Why'd you throw it?
Yeah, like an
Why'd
IV.
you throw it?
It was
No,
empty.
Why'd you throw it? Yeah, I have another empty one in my backpack.
Oh, is it that glitch where you can refill it?
That's what I was doing, yes.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, it might still be here. If not, I owe you an empty bottle.
Not a full one.
Aha!
Damn.
Found it.
Nice.
Okay, anything to drop into cargo on the elevator on my side? So from looting.
Thank you.
So it's getting closer. Let's see. What did you say? So it's getting closer, but still not like an early access game like BG3. Yeah, I would say this is not where Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access. In a year from now, when they've had time to stabilize what they've built now, I do think this would feel like a general early access game. Maybe a little longer. I think 2026, this will play like a solid early access game. This is the year I would say is probably a good point for folks who have been waiting for this to turn into a game and not just be like a constant testing environment. I would say 2025 is the first year that you could reliably join and know that you're going to be in it for the main run, if that makes any sense. The way I like to think of it is CIG is just kind of finishing up building the scaffolding around the building. And now the construction on the building itself is starting to proceed faster. Ooh. Some loot. Oh, I could always use a medical device. Uberev, not bad. 8 grenades? What's a man gonna do with 8 grenades? I've been waiting for a scope for the S71. Give it to me. Oh, come on. There we go. Hell yeah. I hate an S71 without a sight on it. Is that the server meshing you mean? That's part of it. Server meshing, the renderer that they use for the game, their resource network is a big part of creating a power system in the game. Their inventory system and their cargo refactor just happened, so now things actually get moved around. Okay. Okay. Put your helmet back on then. Jesus. No! No! Ah! This is how the game ends for you. Suffocating to death, wheezing into your ears, and falling through the planet. What more could you want? Hats off to you. There we go. CIG. That's a 2025 experience, man. Bring it out. Holy lordy. All right, let's try and get back in. I'm over here trying to tell this person they might be able to play the game this year. And then my guy's just like, don't fuck play. Couldn't even censor myself correctly. Looks like you'll wait, yeah. You could drink varied alcohol drug beverages in the Phoenix if the bar worked. It's really all I want in the game.
Yeah.
Can you give me the
said
player
that.
name?
Constellation incoming.
Jaeger's
Do we
falling
have
to
a
the
player
planet.
name?
Zartak Tan.
Put his shields up. Oh.
I see them, yeah.
Did he just
Zartak.
Oh no, he moved.
You could say that's probably what CIG might have been watching this stream or something, and maybe I said something unbecoming. And they were like, "Okay, screw this guy. Put him through the planet. We don't like him anymore." Oh, PK. Right, I saw you gifted out the 5 subs, but I doubly appreciate it. Thank you. Pink Husky, congratulations on getting that membership on YouTube, Jordak. Thanks for gifting that out to them. The game is very detailed. They do have that going for them. It's like the one thing you can consistently say. Star Citizen kind of nails its ability to look interesting. Appreciating the comedy. Hey, I'm glad to give you a couple laughs at my expense. What's better? What's a better Saturday morning than just to watch somebody struggle through? Absolutely struggle. All right, at least I got one gun. Maybe they have a P8 here I can steal. It is a huge world, Satobo. If there's one thing you can say about Star Citizen is that is a very ambitious game. They're not necessarily doing things first, which is something you might hear people say, like there's always this debate of like, oh, they're not actually doing anything first, like it's not that impressive. It's not necessarily the fact that Star Citizen is doing things first or trailblazing some amazing new technology. They are doing some things differently, but the big draw for a lot of people to this game is the combination of all those things in one place, which can be hard to find. And Star Citizen does a good job of presenting a large-scale space environment, a first-person experience, and a lot of detail, which is what a lot of people have been looking for. What happened to my money? Excuse me? Is that how much? Okay, well, that's good to know. I spent all of my money on the drugs. I must have missed that detail. I should make sure we sell those for profit or else I am screwed. How do I get out of this store? It would have been first. Do they currently have the largest? What's like the largest static server meshing deployment so far? Is that dual universe? You just want to explore the space and the planets and find interesting things like No Man's Sky, but more realistic. To be quite honest, if you're looking for an exploration game with space and planets, I would check out Elite Dangerous. Star Citizen's cool, but it's going to be... it will never match Elite Dangerous when it comes to exploring space like that, I think. I spent all my money on drugs. God, this ship looks so bad. Really needs an update. You tried Elite Dangerous, but it was very boring and sterile. Drug addiction quote. Excuse me, I am an entrepreneur who likes to try their own product. Thank you. I just want to make sure the quality's up there, you know, test it out for the people. All right. Elite Dangerous is lovely. Elite Exploration. Yeah, I like the idea of that game. It's really cool. This game looks so much better. It's like the game Elite Dangerous was wanting to be. They hit two different niches. Definitely, like, you can play both and get something good out of both of them. But it's a more complete game over there. Is it true that the guy that originated the game Elite and Elite Dangerous no longer runs or works with the game? I don't think so. David Braben? Pretty sure he's still there. Last I checked. Jordak, I think you're right there. You're right on the money. Oh, I hate it when it does this. And we're on our way. You had your first time yesterday around a black hole, never felt so scary or anything else in your video game. Elite Dangerous in general can be pretty terrifying, just flying into a new system and suddenly everything's in your face. By the way, for anybody who is Elite Dangerous fans, we just added an Elite Dangerous channel to the Discord. If you didn't know and you're part of the Discord, there are a ton of channels that you can add. We've got channels for food. We've got channels for different games. Satisfactory, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, The Finals, like all kinds of games in there. There's a few choices that a lot of people use. We got a whole section for Star Wars games. We got Helldivers on here, Halo, a section for tabletop and D&D. So you can go into the Discord and customize the way that the server looks. And if you want, you guys now can add an Elite Dangerous tag for people to be able to tag you, get in touch, and so that you know what's going on with the game at the time. Yeah, we saw that people were posting about it on General Gaming, and once it starts to pick up and we see a game posted in General Gaming enough, we just make a channel for it. Oh yeah, there's also a Starfield channel. Just go to the top of your channels list on the left side of Discord. It'll say channels and roles, and then you'll be able to choose which you can see. Okay, back on site. Is there a loading screen when you enter the Starfield channel? No, but the Starfield channel is 16 times as detailed as the other ones.
What?
And the whole Star Citizen section of the
If you
server
go
crashes
right from there,
constantly. Should be
come
like
around
that.
building.
Yep.
Towards the the front entrance of the building. If you go, let me see where you are. Yeah, come forward now. There's a new heavy body.
Lightning, nerf.
Run towards me.
Yep. Okay, yeah, my tractor beam is wrecked, so I cannot get it.
Gotcha.
Other way, already.
Amazing B, where are you trying to get to?
This is weird little things. I don't know what that is.
Bobby, can I?
Sorry, just lost looking for the med bay.
Oh, okay, yeah, so if you come to where Ava's marker is, you'll see the elevator. Come down one floor to the habitation deck.
Tomato to Maverick. I have a bunch of drugs to also get shipped out, so if you don't have anything to bring up on the elevator, you mind if I bring some up?
That is the correct thing.
Count to max.
Roger.
Oh boy.
How are we doing on the load in the carrick?
Max,
We're
run
doing
towards
okay.
the entrance. That second platform in the entrance has a fresh heavy.
Okay, Carrick's going to reposition again a little bit. Everybody hold tight.
Roger that. Ava, I might have missed what you said. How are we doing on the capacity of the carrick?
I'm
One
told we're about
cargo
half
pod
full.
is empty.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Other way, Max.
So one of the cargo pods is empty, so we're about 2/3 full, about half full, something like that.
Okay.
Respawns.
Run around the door.
We've got more cargo to load.
Tomato.
Max, arrows on it right now. Arrows got it. Thank you.
We do have more cargo. We also have a Taurus here, which can take some cargo.
Yeah, that could be our offhand transport when the carrick is
Yep.
gone, if we've got enough drugs coming back through. But we've got a bunch of boxes that are ready to get on the carrick out here for the cargo team.
Yeah, so once
RD to max.
once those are off the elevator, then you can bring them up.
Polaris crew move to lower cargo area.
Oh, I guess we could use the Polaris since you guys are gonna be here. No?
Once we can get through, if Bo, go and take off in your lane.
Man, I don't have a tractor beam, so I can't help out. Can anybody help Maverick over here with the cargo? Do we have any other?
Uncool's back.
Yep.
I
I can help if needed.
Cool.
Maverick, I feel like you wanted just you doing it, or no?
Oh.
Am I making that up?
Fine. It's just as long as we understand that we're just dropping them in front of the ship so they can load.
I can help out. I got it.
Double tap on the box.
Okay.
That's all. That's all. Lodo, is that a position that's good for you? That's giving you the depth?
Right there is okay. Great. So we need someone with the max lift, not the little baby tractor beams.
Yeah, must be a max lift champion.
Maverick,
Okay, yeah, I've only got normal.
do you find
then
that
I
it...
can switch with you. If you can assist Carlos, I have a max lift.
Consider it done.
Tomato to Maverick, do you find that it works best if you have one team on the ship and then one team on the location to do cargo loading?
Correct, yeah, it just simplifies the process. There's no way that we can load the ship from the ground because the ship interferes with the cargo.
Polaris
elevator.
crew, move to ready road.
Roger that.
I think an Atlas would accelerate this drastically though.
Yeah.
Okay, Atlas on the ground or in the ship?
On the ground, not in the ship. The ship would get catastrophically destroyed by an Atlas, but on the ground, it just shifts the boxes at warp speed across the ground.
Okay. Something to keep in mind, thank you.
Who's firing? I see some fire going off.
Turrets.
Yeah, it's the turrets.
Yeah, Boltar, get out of there. You're about to get smashed
They're
by
firing
turrets.
at you. Yeah.
Yeah, Boltar, get out.
RD to max. Do you have an tractor beam? Mine is not working.
So amazing.
I'll be
You're
up
just
there.
gonna pick up the things and then drop them off there. You don't need to physically walk them.
Okay.
Don't
Just
put
make
them
sure.
inside the ship as well.
The game itself is not mostly FPS, but that's kind of what we're doing today. You can do mining, salvage, ship combat, racing, flying around, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, so we take over the outpost, we buy the drugs when it's up, but we also farm the loot. So as NPCs come in and try and fight us, we try and steal all of their loot, turn it into boxes so we can sell that as well. And then eventually we're going to use this as a central location for our org to run missions, mining operations, salvage. We're still just kind of getting the hang of it. What's the best videos for learning about the whole game? I have a series of a playlist on my YouTube channel called What is Star Citizen? Or maybe it's called Required Watching. Those two playlists, if you look those up, I try to save all of the most crucial videos I think people should know about in those playlists. People have been attacked in hangars. Not that I know of. Citizens for Pyro. Why does that make us citizens for Pyro? Because we're just taking over and getting the drugs out? We might be benefiting from them a little bit. But I'm just going around right now as part of the ground team to find loot to turn in. Is my mic behind? You guys seeing a lag? Got a lot of videos. Been making them for a little while. They have so many of these little antenna things everywhere. All of these are factored into the power system at this outpost. So like there's tons of potential for maintenance work here. Did I already sweep through here? I think I checked here. The ground NPCs aren't spawning as much as I'd hoped today. Ground team's not getting to have as much fun. Is there a subscription fee too, or just microtransactions? Well, you can subscribe to this game to get like extra things here and there. But most people just spend money on buying ships, essentially. So you can earn the ships in this game. You can also buy them. Originally, this game started out as a crowdfunding. I mean, it's still a crowdfunded project. All of the money comes from people buying ships generally. But it started out basically with people able to buy packages. So the game itself, including a ship with it, and people would want to buy different types of ships. So some ships are sometimes available, and hold on.
F-55s are pretty nice.
Hey, what's up, Maverick?
Thanks, buddy. Just trying to get your attention.
Sorry.
Can you confirm? Do you have any more drugs to come up in the elevator, or was that your full?
That was it.
Full stat. That was it. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michelle. That's all right. Just looking like just shining a light in his face. Talk to me.
If there's more cargo space, I have some money I'm willing to invest.
I can pull one more load of 8, and then I will be bank 0. So this will be the last one that I do. Ava, how do you want to? We must be getting a little bit tight on that back end, I think.
If
Just over here spending too much time talking, screwing over my org. Boy, Tomato knows that closing our wallets is the only way for them to focus on playability and not marketing. Dog, get the f out of here with that. No, I don't know that. That is some of the stupidest shit. Are you saying that nobody's spent any money and that's why they're talking about probability or playability right now? Whoop. I see a baddie. What the?
You guys on top of a tower with sniper
I got
rifles
them. They're
up
both
the hill.
down.
Yeah, we got this guy's just
Fern.
running around over here being a weirdo.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, that second platform in the entrance now has 2 fresh bodies for looters.
Do we need more people on ground moving stuff?
I think we're doing all right.
Yeah, dude, 4,800. I'm pretty sure if you buy everything that has ever come out for this game right now, it's over 50,000 bucks.
Oh, no, Trev, up on top of this hill where my vanguard's pointing, there's 2 guys on top of that tower.
But my advice to anybody is, you know, if you're getting into the game, get your starter package, get your 45 bucks copy of the game, and then leave it at that. While I don't subscribe to the weird idea that people have of like they will suddenly make big decisions because people have decided not to spend money, I can say this: you shouldn't be spending money just for the sake of getting ships. Well, I won't tell you how to spend your money, but in my opinion, spending money for the ships isn't worth it. Spending money because you want to see the game made is a reason to do it. And I think more than anything, what happens with people in Star Citizen is they spend more money than they are willing to or ready to, because you just, you know, you get excited, you spend money, you buy stuff, and then time goes on and the game doesn't move around as fast as you want, or it doesn't go in the direction you want, or something happens that you don't like, and you get more and more jaded about the money you spent, and the more money you spent, the more jaded you get. And eventually people spend thousands of bucks, and then you'll find them coming into chats of streams where we're not talking about the funding or the success of the game, but they will continue to have conversations with themselves for everybody else to read about how the game is in trouble, or it's terrible, or it's doing something wrong, or they need to do this or do that, while the rest of us are just kind of trying to play and have some fun. And there's a really large subset of people who regret the amount of money they spent on this game. So I try to tell people, start very slow. Don't spend much money at first, if ever, and like just wait it out and see how it goes, and if you like it, because in the long run, that's going to suit you better. What happened to the Orion? It turned into the mole.
If you go into the center of that tower,
How did I miss these loot boxes before? Oh, this one doesn't even work. What happens if you run out of money in ships? Well, you never run out of ship. You always get your ship back. If you run out of money, I am currently out of money. I have 956 credits. The best thing for me to do would be to take a mission. I can finish one mission in like 10 minutes and I get 50,000 credits. And then that's good enough to continue to start doing more stuff. But yeah, you can't run out of ships. If you've bought the game, you've bought a ship, which means you'll never lose it. Just bought the Explorer Pack and VKBs. Am I doing it right? Hey, you know what? I'm glad at least some of that money went towards VKBs. Because even if you don't like Star Citizen, you could take VKBs and play them with anything. Where's all my money going? I just put it towards drugs for the org to sell. You can get all the games, all the ships in game. Why do people spend so much money to buy them? I'm gonna be honest right now. And this is not a slight at anybody, but it's a lot of it's FOMO. CIG themselves uses a lot of marketing tactics to get people to want to buy ships when they don't need to. But there is also just a sense of like, ooh, a new ship is out, I want it. Ooh, a new ship is out, do I need it? And then you go through the process of convincing yourself you do need it. Now, I'm not like attacking anybody with this. Just saying everybody has different reasons for buying ships, but none of them, well, most of them aren't based around the fact that they don't think they'll ever actually have the ship if they didn't buy it. You remove the grind, you remove the worry of never having it, and it's always guaranteed if you've spent real money on it. Gumbo! Cautiously optimistic about this year? I am too, man. Toes. Gilly, did you just give me money, man? Oh, well, thank you, Gilly. That's also, I guess, how you can, if you run out of money, you can just tell people you ran out of money. Appreciate you, dude.
All right.
Thanks, Gilly.
I have an internal error of the of the cargo elevator here.
Trout to tomato, you're on your right. You have a respawn. I don't have a shot on him.
Roger that. On ground or ceiling? Or roof?
On ground. He's at the entrance straight ahead of you. He just dipped inside the building.
Yeah, I see him. No. Man, my frames. The freaking sun comes up and your frames go down, huh?
Got to pay for the beauty.
I guess through them shadows.
All right, Quebec. I'll give you a go. I'll bite. How am I gaslighting everyone? Type it up for me. Whoa! Where did he just shoot me from?
Airstrike inbound.
Airstrike inbound.
I'm genuinely curious what the gaslighting is from their perspective. Because their first part of their sentence was 4.0 is...
That's not what gaslighting is. Stop using psychology terms!
Their first part of the sentence was 4.0 is a buggy mess, and I don't think I ever didn't say in the video that 4.0 is a buggy mess. Yes, Satobo, it's the CCU game. I would advise staying away from that.
Speaking of IRL and in-game hydration.
It is indeed a buggy mess. I feel like anybody who might think I don't think 4.0 is a buggy mess didn't spend 5 minutes in my streams over the last 2 weeks. CCU gaming's how you spend more than you should. Yeah.
Does anybody know what to do when there is a freight elevator failure?
Hope and pray.
It's a wrap.
Hold your hair on the way. Is it when it's going down or going up?
Going down.
Just wait for it to. It'll get there.
Is it saying it's blocked?
It says internal error. Please stand by while we address the issue.
Give it a few moments
and then retry.
Yeah, it can also sometimes be different if different people try it. So, if you
Arity.
want
Arity, one time's main at the top of that tower that you're by there on the hill.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh my gosh, I have the choking audio bug. Super loud in my ear, will not stop.
It's awful.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's the worst.
Tomato to Maverick, have you made a drug purchase recently, or should I go ahead and grab some more? Gilly gave me some money. I got more drug money.
I think the carrick is full, so as full as
I
it
got
needs to
room
be.
in the Taurus.
Cool.
So we also have a Zeus.
We have some.
Yeah.
But not much.
If the carrick is full, is it ready to dust off? We have escorts ready to take it.
Yes, so I'm just about
Please.
to ask for some crew to take with.
Please hold the carrot
Lobo,
for
if
1
you could
second.
Sure.
Be much
So
appreciated.
Amazing B, you were on the carrick. If you could come back. Lobo, if you can stay on board, please.
Roger.
Tomato to Ava.
Go,
Is
Oh.
this going to Pad Stanton?
Are we running ETAM or Neon?
Arity, are you good?
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
good
go
with
ahead and
ETAM,
grab.
right?
Who are you confirming with?
Maverick.
So we were pulling ETAM, and your last load that you lifted was all neon. Man.
Oh,
So either or.
okay, my bad. I'm gonna get some more ETAM for the Taurus here.
Arity, I just watched you gun that man down.
I personally need some slime. Can somebody grab some for me?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it for a donation of 100,000 credits.
Well, you're giving money away. You can handle it.
So, for the carrick, Taskai and Rebel Saf, could you start making your way up into orbit and head towards the jump gate station, please? Get yourself fueled up there. Thank you.
Moving.
Max to Ava.
Go, Max.
Hey, Ava, I gotta jump off for a little bit. Try and get back on as soon as I can.
That's okay. No, thanks for coming for this bit. Yeah, lovely. Thank you. We'll catch you in a bit.
No
if you come
problem.
back.
I'll probably see you guys later tonight.
Nice one. See you later.
All right.
Who's our Taurus pilot?
That would be me, Bananas.
All right, ground team. We've got new SCU of drugs coming up the elevator, getting ready to get transferred over to the Taurus.
Can you go grab the Taurus? Move it where this Taurus is, please.
Yeah, we got a crew today. I think we're about 25 to 30 people strong. We got folks in the other star system right now. Folks running defense here, collecting loot, running transportation, running drugs. It's a big op. Oh yeah, wait for a free fly. That's a good way to do this game, yeah. Don't understand why we players who don't like it have to keep quiet and feel like we're bad for criticizing the developers who just gave the game to another studio and only make Squadron 42. Okay. For starters, I asked you why you said I was gaslighting. I don't know if you're just like starting another rant or what that has to do with my video. Nobody who wants to criticize the game has to be quiet or feel like they're having a bad time. And I think this is something that a lot of people in today's world are missing, from politics to games to really anything that you might be unhappy about. Nobody is telling folks to not be unhappy or complain about things. Most people are just like, can you stop doing it around me? A lot of folks just kind of want to either, many people I think handle things they have problems with by just internalizing those problems and dealing with it and like recognizing those feelings and being unhappy about them. Other people like to handle those problems by telling everybody else they have them. And that group A oftentimes looks at group B and is like, why can't you just do this like group A does? And group B is like, well, you guys are trying to shut me down because we're not talking about the things I'm unhappy about. And group A is like, well, no, we're also unhappy about that. We just don't really want to talk about it as much. And then it turns into everybody thinks they're trying to make everybody else stop doing what they do, when in reality it's just like, just find the people who, you know, want to talk about the things you want to talk about. Des would prefer not giving users early access if they just complain the whole time. Dude, I couldn't imagine making a game live. I tried to make a game not live and I hated myself. And my game was like stacking boxes on a table. It was riveting stuff, but it wasn't ready for the public eye. Satobo, free flies are like 7 to 10 day long little things. They occur multiple times throughout the year, probably once every couple of weeks or months. Sorry, not weeks. And they allow anybody that has a computer basically to sign up for the game, try it out for free. You can fly any of the ships in the game and, you know, do missions. Generally anything that's available in the game you can go and try for free for however much time the free fly is. And they kind of started to do it, I think, because even though the game runs very terribly, and it did, especially so 4 years ago, 4 years ago they really didn't have much to lose, and like the game could like literally had to speak for itself. They had to prove that there was actually something you could play. So I think they just got used to putting this game out for free for people to play, and come in and see it. So you know, if any point in the year, if you come into the stream and ask, we could probably tell you when the next one will be. I think there's one in February. Group B, it looks like Group A will allow the developers to leave everything in a bad state. No, Group B just can't hear answers. It's the whole, you're not saying the things I want to hear, so you're not saying anything. Like, you could tell somebody over and over again, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not into that. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I think that should change. And then 2 days later, somebody will walk up to you and be like, you didn't say it should be canceled. You're not against it. And you're like, no, dude, I said my piece. Everybody who's playing this game wants there to be a good game, man. Yeah, just recognize where you could shout about it. Open PTU in Arena Commander right now. Unlimited REC. REC is weird. I find myself not caring about REC.
2 boxes off the elevator, being the first load empty.
What we talking about, Coco? Different things.
That's what I gave him.
There's a few conversations going on.
He has already used it.
I was just talking about how there are like there are different levels of the way you show your unhappiness about something. Ooh. Tell me you guys got hot dogs here. Oh, is it a trap? Is this a trap hot dog? I just found a trap hot dog stand. Like literally, it makes you come over here and then whoop, you're underground. You don't get no hot dogs. These NPCs are not respawning fast enough. I'm not a fan. Didn't know you could try it for free, so why do people say it's a scam? Because it's taken a long time. I mean, there's two main reasons people call it a scam. One of them is silly. The other one has some merit. The first is that it's taken a long time and it's not made great progress. Well, great visible progress. They made a lot of background progress. Their tech, their engine is going great, but the game itself has struggled. So because certain things get delayed or released slowly, or they say something and then that something doesn't happen, people will call it a scam. I think a lot of other people also just are kind of memeing. They just heard it's a scam, so they say that. The other side of it is that Star Citizen, the PU that we're playing right now, has made a ton of money, like hundreds of millions of dollars in money. And a lot of the people who have spent money on it expected to kind of be playing Star Citizen. But a lot of that money that went into that came from Star Citizen's funding has gone into Squadron 42, which is not the game we're currently playing. That is a little scamish because like they were definitely putting more effort towards the game that people did not realize they were putting money towards. That being said, a lot of the developments for Squadron 42 also benefit Star Citizen, so it's a mixed up conversation. But the it being free occasionally doesn't really, it's not like it doesn't have any effect on the reason people like to say it's a scam. I just keep coming across the same stripped bodies that I've already left behind. Sorry for saying you're a gaslighter. Well, I appreciate that. Because I try really hard to be straightforward with you guys. Waiting for the PU to verify because you won't stop getting server errors.
Yeah,
you got a guy below you?
I need to get the box out.
People respawned.
Doesn't work over there anymore.
Let's go shoot someone.
Oh, exit kiosk. Taurus is in the way.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No problem.
Scream bananas for anyone. Is the Taurus okay to leave then?
Give me. This
let's.
is boy. Give me.
Go for nerf.
Let's make sure we've got some escort for the Constellation before it's out.
Yeah,
I think we were waiting to ask you if you wanted to buy more drones.
Say that again.
Mab, I think you said Taurus is half full.
Yeah, Taurus is half full. We can't stick to that load of drugs on there. It was your call as to whether you want to.
How's the Carrick doing?
We're en route to the jump gate station.
Okay, let's put some more in the Connie then. Glaive, shut up. Stop making that noise. Say again, Maverick?
Have you got enough bank to roll another load into the...
Nah, I've only got 27 left.
Money. Just how much money?
How much do you think it'll take to fill that up, Maverick?
500k would be enough.
500? Okay.
5 mil, mate.
Can you
I'll move.
Who am I sending to?
Me. How much you sending? You sending 500?
I'll just send you $1 million. If I can find you on my list.
Round up.
Thank you. Whoops, I just put Gilly for 480k.
Taking on the turrets?
What you got, Gilly?
Yeah, the turrets were shooting at the Polaris, so I just dealt with them.
This Polaris clear to come in.
I
Polaris
think
is...
there's a missile turret, but it hasn't been engaging anything. I can strike it real quick and just deal with it.
Actually, if we have 2 fighters in the AO?
Yep.
Can you guys Can you guys join the Connie and you go ahead and make a run? If the Polaris is inbound, we can go ahead and start with them.
Roger.
Hey, Gilly, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
On my screen, you're flipping through space, right?
So who was that? Who was that that said they could escort?
Yeah, Dr. Jake.
Oh boy.
Okay, Doctor and Po' Boy, can you guys watch Screaming Bananas? Can we get one more person on the Connie with Screaming Bananas to run turret, and then you guys go ahead and make the way back to cell?
Where are we going?
You might have to
In
check.
the party chat. I will
put it in the chat. Don't put it in.
Yeah.
Let's not wave that flag too loudly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna have to ask somebody else for that one.
Dom, are you going into the Taurus?
All right, 2 runs away. Let's go ahead and grab some more of this. This is all gonna go into the Polaris. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of ETAM. $1 million worth though? Might as well. You know it's gonna fit in the Polaris, right? Okay. Are the rings around one of the Pyro planets that were removed coming back? Pyro 4? They better be. I'm gonna throw a big old fit if they don't. Those are beautiful. Behemoth of a project to keep up with and stay current on, but yeah, critics have higher bar of scrutiny. Hey, don't get me wrong, something like this deserves a pretty high bar of scrutiny, but I think I've always been of the mindset of like, I'm not a cook perpetually kind of person, but I definitely wanted them to reach a baseline of server meshing and stuff before starting to kind of, you know, turn up the pressure. See what they can achieve and then go from there. Someone else said server meshing is a new tech and costs a lot to make it, so you don't know. Don't know enough about it, but some people say the company are liars and they say it's too much money. You're gonna have an opinion one way or the other. Anybody will tell you what you might think about it, but at the end of the day, it's up to you to make a call. CIG, for what they're worth, I'll lay it out to you. They have said things that have not come true. They have said things that I don't think they realistically could have completed based on what they said. And they have definitely led expectations far beyond what has actually happened at certain points. I think that kind of stuff should be acknowledged, but I also don't think that kind of stuff is like unique to this project. So it's not necessarily something that like ruins the project for me or anything. It's something to definitely keep in mind. At the same time, server meshing isn't new. In the same way that like when this is going to sound a little hyperbolic, but when SpaceX went to space travel wasn't new, but it was still impressive the way they went to space, right? Star Citizen is not doing server meshing for the first time, but they are doing it in a way that is very interesting and something that people want to see if it'll work. So in the sense, they're doing it new in this application, but I don't think it being new or extra impressive is the reason that anybody should follow it anyways.
We going Pyro Gateway?
Yes.
Is the other store? Is the other 8 SU box that was on the ship? Is that yours?
Yeah, I need a drinky drink.
Those two are mine, yeah.
Yep, it's over here by the
shoot.
The second one over here by the loading cargo platform. So you can come and grab that if you need.
God dang it. I keep forgetting I'm on a moon.
We have much space in the curve.
All right. Settle down, buddy. Calm down. I'm going inside. Okay. Relax. You're good. Just can't breathe. Nothing to drink. My guy's not doing well. There you go, dude. Give yourselves a little healing. There you go. You're good. Stop complaining. It's just oxygen. Christ.
Yeah, wherever you feel safe, I just have a refuel.
Hey, there's a.
Is there already something to note, or?
It should be coming.
Oh my God.
Max, or no, tomatoes purchasing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll get those up. My guy's having a moment. Let me.
Yeah, let's have this.
It's very distracting.
It's incredibly distracting.
If you go into the Ursa, you can get Russianed, I guess.
Yeah. Will it also help my guy get much needed oxygen into his lungs?
If you set your spawn, just respawn in the Ursa. It will fix the bug.
Okay. It's just.
Hey, I did the same thing, man.
Oh my God.
Space, you got
I need to.
edge of your own.
Hold on a second, guys. I think.
That's good.
Okay, I want to try something here.
Oh, stream is bad.
They need to make a helmet that we can drink through. I mean, Dark Helmet did it in Spaceballs.
Yeah, he did. Lord Dark Helmet, he did indeed.
Just give us a little pouch we can fill with Cruise and a straw.
Mate, I haven't heard that, mate.
Shut up, man.
Anyone say it for a very long time.
How many?
Ludicrous speed. That's where Elon Musk got the idea. Yeah.
We've gone plaid.
I'm a petrol head.
How many do I need to split this into to move?
Well, I was a petrol head.
Ava, yep. We have 4 times 8 SCU boxes on the Polaris as well for
Who bought those?
Dude, what the hell? Okay, whatever. We're gonna bring up 5
Lightning
SCU.
has to come down and.
Oh, that's not SCU. Okay, that's number of boxes. I always forget that. I do have a helmet, yes.
No. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, only the owner.
Hopefully they undo that, whatever.
All right, y'all.
Yeah,
Cargo's
it's
coming up.
gotta be-
While that's happening, I am going to go take care of my. Oh God.
What the fuck was that?
I just blew up.
Lightning's down in the Argo.
Oh no.
Lightning just struck. Tomato, you're gonna have a respawn, I think, right in front of you. Turn to your left. Or your right, I'm sorry, your right.
I want to record this guy real quick. I find this very funny.
Route, go for Jaeger.
Jaeger, you got eyes
handle the
on
thing
Okay. If I turn everything down, I'm pretty sure I can record this onto my Roadcaster and then use it forever. Let's see. All right. Now I can play it back. Oh, I gotta save it. Now I have a wheezing noise. God dang it. I love this thing.
Come towards Trout and never mind. You're
Now whenever I want, I can just roll over.
Bolter?
There we go. Take your helmet off and put it back on. I thought that would work. Let me try that. Well, I need to go and get a respawn anyways because I'm thirsty. That's not me. That's the game. okay. All right, buddy. Just laying down in the bed. Dog, you don't even have a problem. Now you gotta put that sample on loop. What can I do with it? I think I can change the settings on it so that every time I play it... Okay, now I've got it on loop. You guys are stuck with it forever now. I'm gonna go into some voice channel and just play that, and people are gonna be like, "Are you okay?" Good. Okay, let's try the helmet switch. Take it off. And back on? No. Come on. Take it off. Back on. Okay. Now I can't actually get this to go away. I guess I really do have to set my spawn here. Okay.
I would try another server.
Let's hope.
Server and then join you guys again.
Try arena commander.
Oh yeah, that worked. For
Yeah,
me.
if you hold left alt and press H, you'll take off your helmet. Why is that telling me I've got play that every time Jerry gets uncomfortable during an SCL episode. Let me make sure it doesn't loop anymore, because it's awful when it does. Okay, cool. Why is Asmongold so excited about it? He's where I heard of this guy from his video. And Asmongold is pumped because it's a cool project. Hold on, I just want all of your... No, I'm not. I don't need to sit down first. I thought Bellular Games wasn't super into it. Oh, God. This is not being made easy. I don't even, like, it's not letting me even interact with my inventory. There we go. Boom. Everything is mine. And let's make sure to put the helmet on to avoid problems. All right, we're back in business.
Turrets, eyes open.
Can anyone assist Tomato by taking the
I'm good.
He got it.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, getting some more drugs for you guys. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Joined by the neon.
One tip on that next time, you can have someone else try to track your body out of the
Yeah, could have had some help with that.
Yeah, I think we're buying neon bow.
Neon. Alright, size 4.
Right in front of you, Alex, their body.
Is that right, Ava? Right, neon?
Yeah, either or.
Banana, this is Poe. I'm in the.
Wait, I'm curious about the geology reference. Igneous, what is it? Is it about your name? Bellular said it's a big deal. Huh. Last I saw, he was not super positive on it, but that was like more than a year ago, so maybe that's changed. That'd be cool. Game engine and tech can be used in other projects. It's a mini gold mine despite the space game part. That's true. Oh yeah, igneous is a form of rock. Yeah, I know that one. Igneous was always my favorite because it looked like, looks like glass. Igneous, sedimentary. I can't even remember the other ones. Oh, his name rocks. God. Oh, holy sh**. Nolan. Have you met my friend Tiny Home Gaming? Alright, let's see if we can help with loot. If there's any more NPCs respawning. Actually, I just realized I have some loot to turn in.
Excellent. Keep an eye open and get a bit of altitude, please, Task. Eredy, if you could get into the upper turret if you're not already, and keep your eyes open up top. Oh, not bad. Reversed. And then the rest of the character, if you can get to a position, start unloading.
Are we still doing the weapons on the other elevator?
No, the other elevator is blocked.
Ah, okay. How are we doing the weapons?
We do full bodies now.
Okay.
Probably best to just put them straight in the box, the original plan,
Yeah.
so that we don't bug out the other elevator.
Yeah, we're
Can
trying
we-
to keep up with you guys as soon as you call out a body.
Well, I'm just gonna put the guns that I have on the body next to the box because I picked some up.
Okay, Lobo in the cargo grid, a Red Rabbit, if you and Amazing Bee could go on the ground and place them on the elevator for us.
Enter it. The wormhole.
Actually, Red Rabbit, sorry, can I put you in the cargo deck in a different pod, and myself and Amazing Bee on the ground?
You know what? I'm actually just gonna put these on the Polaris, and hopefully you guys can sell them.
What's coming on the Polaris?
My loot.
Copy.
Okay, Red Rabbit, the other direction for the cargo grid. Thank you.
Bo, ready for you to call your drugs.
Wait, you're just walking around and killing people in their hangars? Why would you do that? That's a pretty crappy behavior. How does one join the org? Looks so fun. Type !org, or you can find the link in the chat down below. Yeah. We have jerseys. Still waiting on my jersey. know where the storage is here. The ship is freaking huge. Where's the personal storage compartments on the Polaris anyways?
In the crew quarters.
That makes sense.
Inside the wall, there's like a hatch that you can open. And the med bay also has a bit of storage.
And that's for Po Boy and Dr. G.
On board. I'm on your 11 o'clock flight.
Okay, I'm gonna be jumping towards the drop-off point.
Roger.
Proud, you've been on that tower for a while. Hydration check. You want to step down and get into an airlock so you can drink or cover?
I'm 75. I'm good. Thanks for checking on me. I ran down a little bit and hydrated.
I'm at 37, stepping away.
Yep, gotcha.
You guys doing okay on watch? You want to switch up roles, or you're having a good time?
Oh, we're great, man.
Cool.
Maverick, Surf.
This is my lane. This is what I live for.
Awesome.
Okay, what's up?
Copy.
No
Whoever,
better game.
we have these 8 SCU storals on the Polaris. Do we want to unload any of them for you guys to load into, or no?
No, there's still plenty of space on the SCUs here.
Copy.
Yeah, I've got about 84 in mind, but we've got tons in Carlos.
I have 19%.
Voltar jumping.
Yeah, I'm bringing up the rear.
How does 4.0 compare to current live? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I think of this as current live, and it's rough. But I don't know how 324 is going. You just leave your org and join yours. You have a Discord, so you just have to follow the instructions on the website. Yeah, Andrew. You don't even have to leave the org. You can be in multiple orgs if you'd like. We're not exclusive. This is not my Polaris, no.
If people work together in real life like
Yeah, I
this,
appreciate the offer.
like-
I am still worried about losing all of this.
How much do we want to load on this? How much do we want to load on the Polaris?
Just start with like a couple 100k at a time, and just
We've got at
roll
least
the
that
bank
much now.
immediately.
Yeah, we're over a million by now, probably.
Just do it in chunks, get it loaded, and then do another chunk.
Yay, love
and
trucks.
How much you're comfortable with.
As pilot of the Polaris, if I have an escort, I can get the truck wherever you want it.
You'll be escorted, don't worry. Have your booty looking pretty.
You know what I'm talking
Is that a
about.
saying? Can I say that?
I'm sure it's a saying in some circles.
For some reason.
Certain type of saying.
We can just make it into a saying.
That's how they start, right?
Do we need to buy more?
I still got some more I can bring up on the elevator.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll come get it up. Sorry, I'm over here in the background smoking it myself. ETM's got me going.
That was all I could afford. Well, I mean, I could buy a little more, but unless someone sends
Not our own supply.
That's rule
Yeah,
number
yeah,
one.
Biggie
Not
had a
get
rule about
high
that.
on your own supply.
Which space
But
travel?
only Biggie.
Careful, you have a respawn right below
First
you.
one who had this rule was Pablo Escobar.
I swear to God, Tomato, was that you with the looped version of that choking person?
Yeah.
Body down.
Yeah.
That's
I recorded it onto my Roadcaster, and now it's just a button I can play.
like, all of a sudden I'm saying, why am I choking? This is.
I'm not that again.
Just trick you guys into thinking you're constantly choking.
This is how you lose people out of your stream. I'm telling you.
I already do that with all the running and jumping.
Oh, yeah, those
And falling through planets. Don't forget the falling through planets.
Oh, I thought, people come for that. Don't they
Yeah,
love that?
Look, he's nearly. Yeah, he's nearly there. Let's hope he falls through the planet.
That's not the
Lost
behind
it
the
all.
scenes kind of things that they're after.
Feature showcase.
Falling through planets, yeah. The best feature ever. Oh, we have some.
Huh.
True Star
It's
Citizen
more-
experience.
It's more
Oh,
like how
we
much
got a lot
loot.
of diversity here.
Get them drugs.
character.
Who's stacking these boxes underneath this thing?
And I fell through the planet. Fuck me.
Ooh.
Exit menu. Exit menu.
We lost Salik. Are there 2 Discords? We have a really old GII Discord, but that's not linked anywhere. What place are we looting? Don't remember. We're on Ignis. Medicinal trade in your org name is Garden Interstellar Initiative. We're planting, man. We're planting, we're growing. All right, don't ask about what. It's a farm. You're playing SC and watching with the same speakers, so you just randomly think you started choking. Yeah, I can't buy anymore. We bought so many freaking drugs today. Nolan knows what's up. Buy low and Pyro. Yep. Sell high and Stanton. That's exactly what we're doing.
Loot for which space and or Carlos?
Where?
Never mind. Soul's gonna commandeer.
Yeah, Satobo, the dynamic part of server meshing isn't complete in Star Citizen yet. That's what they're working towards now. They reached static server meshing, so they've reached a level that is impressive in its own right. But the actual difference that they're making in this game compared to any other server meshing applications before is the dynamic aspect, which essentially allows a server to change size based on how many people are in it. That would basically mean that this outpost here, while we have 30 people here, and we're in a server meshed environment where there are 600 people on the shard, if all 600 people came to this outpost, we'd still all be on the same server. A shard is made up of multiple servers. Each server can handle a certain amount of people. So if you have a server that handles this area, that's cool because somewhere else in the star system, let's say that planet over there, that's a different server, right? So both these servers can handle 100 people, but what if the 100 people from that planet come to right here? That would be 200 people on a server. That's the problem you end up with when you have static server meshing. What dynamic server meshing would do is these two places would be different servers, but if the 200 people or 100 people came from that planet over here, this area would just split into 2 servers. So they'd dynamically be able to resize servers to allow for more people to be in a small amount of space. That's still a big problem that Star Citizen deals with, and that's something that no other games have really done. So that's the special part that they're trying to aim for. That's what they haven't done yet, but that's their next step. There's a better voice than the AI. Not when it comes to wheezing, though. Listen to this. Can't beat that. I can't do that.
Got one down.
Awesome.
He threw a grenade.
Yeah, everybody in this will share in the income we make here.
Are you building a fort, Maverick?
Yes, I am building a fort.
Better at aggregating info off the internet than an LLM. I have much stronger hallucinations, though, and they sometimes will be fueled by ETAM. Just forewarning. I hope they get dynamic server meshing going this year. I think it's very, very notable. Like, it's extremely noticeable that they haven't said anything about pushing for dynamic server meshing in the monthly letter from the chairman, in any of their opening statements for 4.0 coming out, any of their checkups. They're not talking about it. They're not setting expectations on it, but I do hope we can see it by the end of this year in some way. How much do you earn with this? I mean, we're usually making like 3 to 5 million. It depends on how quickly we can get the drugs going.
Yeah, the 2SU one is full, so I can loot the stuff into boxes for the cars, but that's about it.
Yeah.
We could end up getting attacked by another loot group, yes. We've been attacked while doing this before and had to defend ourselves. We're completely open to attack. That's why you see security up in the air. That's why all of our cargo convoys have turrets manned. That's why they have combat escorts along with them. It's why we have people on the ground here on the outpost in case folks try to sneak in. You go to the robots when the humans are saying.
Can you pull off the equipment from the body? Do you have time?
Yep. Let's put them in.
Leave him next to the box.
So right now I'm just doing my rounds, seeing if there are any new NPCs popping up that we can loot. Because we're also taking away their guns and stuff and packing them in boxes and shipping them back to Stanton to sell.
It's time to go sell if we're not purchasing anymore.
Yeah, if we can put the loot boxes on the Zeus maybe, and then go and sell that separately. Because that's not really like a risk in the way that the drugs are. So.
No.
I would sell those at Grimhex too.
Oh yeah, definitely sell them at Grimhex. That was.
I'll stay here, unless we need another turret.
No, we should be good. Lightning, go ahead and fall in. We'll go close her up.
How things going with the Carrick?
Global chat just said something about
pretty good, actually.
robots and the jump gate in Pyro.
Sorry?
Okay, good spot.
Global was just mentioning that there's some murder hobos in front of the wormhole at Pyro.
Roger.
There's a Polaris launching torpedoes near there.
Oh my god.
That's right, you guys have got a Polaris, haven't you? And you'll have some fighter escorts when they unload.
Yeah.
Lightning, here.
Yes.
Take the chin gun so you can man torpedoes if needed.
Alright.
Hearing ricochets.
Right, is the ship I'm escorting on the ground?
It is.
Do you want me to go back to the Pyro
No.
Gate? No. Okay, over.
No, that was me. Sorry. I tempted fate and fell through the ground.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Tomato.
I saw it too. Like, I went partially and then I backed up and I was like, no, that's not a good idea. And then I was like, I'll just go around it. Yeah.
I was gonna say you could just respawn in the Ursa again.
Nerf,
It's
Gilly.
still a gear loss, I guess.
F's, Hornet above the Polaris, be careful, we're lifting off soon.
Oh, okay.
I'm all done with the buying of drugs. I don't know if anybody else wants to stay there to do so, but I would say I'm about ready to wrap up unless Avocado Brigadier, you guys want to keep it running?
No, I think we're thinking about closing it up. I think if
Yeah,
you're good with that, Bo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I gotta get some rest in before the next one.
Yeah, we got another event starting up in a few hours here in Pyro.
This is Trout. Somebody just shot me on the tower. I don't know where or from who. Oh, I'm hit.
Okay, if you could see it, you okay.
Which space, Carlos? It's going to be to your right, running down the alley.
Y'all like how I've strategically avoided dying today? No deaths for me. Oh wait, no, I did die once, didn't I? I had the backspace. I should probably put that on the death counter. Deaths are deaths are deaths are deaths. Where is the death counter? Uh-oh. Is it? Save it. And patch deaths are up to 11. Honestly, we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right in terms of deaths in 4.0. What do y'all think? Tomato side shouldn't count. Tomato side's a good one. I commit a lot of tomato side. Mostly off stream though. Next event's in Stanton for a later Pyro mission. I thought we were doing I thought we had a Pyro mining event coming up today. I love activities that prepare for missions. We haven't been able to run them too much, but we're starting to work on them in the team. And I'm really excited to see how the dynamic of the org works when the mining people or the cargo people know that they're setting up for somebody else and like just trading off that that work and helping each other out on their own events. I think it's going to create a really cool dynamic in our org. All right, my goal right now is just to get back out there. I'm not really too concerned with bringing anything in particular. I'm just going to bring in Aurora. I haven't done the Pyro executive hangars. We haven't really done much contested zone stuff yet. That's getting worked up. I know PK in chat here is working on that along with Tyrus. And we'll have some executive hangar expeditions going on shortly. Soon, TM. All right, so we're going to go ahead and fly back out, wrap up this order, and send everything back in to get sold. I'm actually probably going to wrap things up before that, though, because that's still going to take a while. But I hope you guys enjoyed getting to see how these kinds of events work. If you're interested in knowing how much we made, I'll make sure to mention it on our next stream or post it in the Discord. But again, as I've been saying, if you guys enjoy this kind of stuff, even if you just like watching it, please come back. I'm going to be doing this a lot more. This is kind of, I'm still trying to test it out and see how it runs. But I like these larger group events where we can take control of areas and try and do something a little bit more unique for the group. So if you like watching it, feel free to chill. If you want to play it though, come join us in the org. ! Org. GII.app is the place to go. Come on through. We got great people, friendly folks, a diverse group from different parts of the world. And we're trying to run events for all of you too. Like we're trying to do events for the whole globe, not just any one time zone. Okay, what happened to my map? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you got good conversation here. I hope you got to learn something, see something maybe you haven't seen in Star Citizen before. And all around, I hope this made your weekend a little bit more fun. I'm going to send you all over to our good friend of the channel and great streamer, Yo-Yo Megs online. Doing some Pyro gameplay in Star Citizen. Continue the fun. Have a good time. And again, if you're in the org, there's another event starting in a couple hours. So if you couldn't attend this one, come drop by, check it out. It should be good fun. Some Pyro, good gameplay, and we will be back with more stuff next week. I'll be streaming next on Monday. Same time, same place. Come check it out. We'll be chatting, talking, hanging out, kicking back, saying jokes, wheezing, all the things. I can't wait to see you all there. Hope you had a wonderful day. See you all in the next one. And stay chill. You're good people. Treat yourselves well. Eat something yummy. Hug someone you love. Do something you love. You know, all the things. Happy weekend to you. Catch you later.